Okay, I think we're good. Do one last check. Okay, we're good. There we go. Oh, we're gonna do our dailies because do that first. Actually, let's run this one domain real quick just to get our resin burning. All right. Which team shall I use? A poorly optimized physical team? Let's just go Geo for now. Go Geo. Come on, I already picked that on, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Feeling a lag.
今こそ誕生の時初くのごとす任せてください戦場のお掃除の時間です
Ta da! We can burn that. Alright, let's do dailies. Then we'll come back. Burn resin. Gonna need a bit more runs of the Mago Kenki, I think it is. We've read these multiple times. I'm not gonna bother reading the there's plenty of ingredients here. Alright, I already have them. Here they are. Another way. He's something wrong. Was like it was where going the wrong way. Check the map. Oh yeah, opposite direction. I think it's been 7 months since the last time I played and streamed Genshin. But we're here for the Lunar New Year event because why not? And also for the new sword. The new sword. We can make our best boy even better. Even better. Yeah. But yes. So one of so Uchu has started playing Genshin. I don't think Uchu will be streaming Genshin. I don't think so. I'm not positive, but it's possible. right? But you know, they're starting to play Genshin. But you know, just letting them, you know, explore it, play on their own, right? Trying to guide them in the way that that hopefully is you know, is healthy, you know, for their experience, right? But then they did the wildest thing I've ever seen. Because Uchu's not really much of a gamer, right? She plays games, but she's not much of a gamer. You know, because she's only been playing games for, oh, I was about to not loot this. Yeah, she's been playing games for about past 5 or so years, I'd say. And of those 5 years, it's been some degree of more competitive style gaming. You know, more modern style gaming, right? Where you actually have to, or they're expecting that you'd have some kind of a gamer experience, right? So it's not just, you know, like, you know, running around playing you know, playing like what game? Oh, it is, you know, you need some kind of like gamer sense, all right? But then, you know, she's playing, and they pull out the double dash. And what the hell? Why the you know the double dash? Right? Because like I never told you that. I never told you that. So who'd you learn from? And now who chooses I believe they're watching more videos as of late. That way they can catch up. Not just like to Genshin, but like in general. Right, whenever they have a game they're playing, they'll try and catch up by watching videos, guides, and all that. Right. Yeah, they'll watch videos, guides, read what they can, go to old Reddit forums to get answers. Right. Boom! I whipped. But I was like, ah, I understand. It's just... It's like, damn. Shame that, that's what they have to resort to catch up. You know, I can answer questions. It's just, you know, a lot of times, those questions aren't exactly, things you think of, though. Right? Because a double dash is there to be the most efficient way to, you know, travel. Right? So if you sprint, you're wasting more stamina than you, would double dashing. There's also, like, there's different math people have done. You're like, oh, yeah, you know, different characters have, like, kind of different speeds, and stuff like that. I forget if they figured out that, like, oh, if you have a tall male character, then, then you actually run past with, like, a single dash. I forget. There's, like, videos on it all over the place. You know, they have, like, videos, they have guides, and it's not just like, oh, you're just, like, looking for, you know, you're not queuing up fastest or most efficient way to sprint, right? You're just looking up 10 things to know about or 10 things beginners need to know for Genshin Impact. Right. That's it. That's all you need to know. Or else that's all you gotta search. Right. But yeah, it's a different age in gaming. Different age. It's big feel this way for Genshin, because Genshin isn't, in my opinion, that serious a game. I say that because I pull out, no, well, the swing's 30-40 Ks per swing, but you know. Right. But yeah, being ImAraLUwUzer, like a more casual game, is like, I don't feel like it's too necessary to get all those details, but you know, like you're playing a competitive game, like, or a game that's designed to be competitive, like say Tekken, or World of Warcraft, or you know, any kind of like either competitive or team play aspect where others are relying you, and the game's designed around that, right? It's not just like, oh, you know, because in Genshin you could play the entire game by yourself, right? Online is just a feature, right? So with that, it's like, yeah, you could go the entire game and not, you know, do any online interaction, right? But yeah, so in that case, I would not regard it as a very competitive game, or at least a game that you don't really need to feel so heavily relied on for others to do, or for you to do your job. Should you still do your job? Hell yeah, please do. But you know, it's not like you're not gonna. Right, you know, do I have gear on her? I do. I have a villa set. We'll try Shinobu. I've got 3 people with health as a main stat. Knock. One of his snapshots. I doubt it does, but interesting if it does. Nope. Nope. We're trying to get a Elemental Mastery headpiece for our boy Kaza.
行く先をかかれ。みんなは俺がいてせ風の赴くままに役払い邪魔をするな。くらい痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
That was quick. Only need like 2 bursts. And because Benna has, what's it, Skyward Sword? We can drop this 2 flat. There you are.
風の行く先をかかれ。よっそっちよ。よっちせいざ。
I guess this one could definitely go. 2 defense, 1 flat attack. Yeah, nah. Let's throw Electro.
痛がっちゃいない。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。燃えおとなしくしな。風の赴くままにくらえ。かかれ。せ役払い。風よそれそこだよっ。
We gotta buff her Shinobu's healing if I can. Oh. Sorry, I had a weird, like, motion blur, motion sickness, IRL. That was weird. That was weird. So, like, you know, flipping my head around, or flipping the screen from left to right. That was weird. That was quick. 34. This is also one we can drop.
捕まえた。全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。終わりね。はっはっよっはっ。ほれ。風の赴くままに。やっ。ふっ。と。そっくらい。
Alright, it's the last of our resin. We got okay rolls. We're looking for EM, but all we got was... I'll take this. I think whatever else I got. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this because I got 2 freaking rolls on HP, and for my level 4 or plus 4, I got HP percent. So it was literally just HP for this. I'm not running that. Gauss already has really high base HP. It's not that necessary. Wait, I saw less. Let's use a EM. Did I just get an EM goblet or Varus and Vener too? It's weird. Was it Sands? It's Sands. Never mind. Hmm. Should be easy enough to get the realm currencies. Maybe spent. I bought my stuff. What? The new notification. Replica. Oh. Probably just. Sure. Okay. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. W.
この童貞。童貞に。
Alright. I'm totally gonna do those. Alright. Let's get over to Leeway. Do that event. Wait, hold up. Oh, mail. Okay, never mind. Journal. Never mind, it doesn't really tell us which one is the Through the night chimes.
もし
Pretty
あ
sure
な
it
た
is.
キハが何か問題を起こしたら、あいつらを引っ張ってでも謝りに行くよ。
Yeah, which really way. One second. Oh, I was trying to move a mouse or trying to move a screen, but I was like, "Where's my mouse? Where's the mouse?" I realized I had my hand. I'm trying to like mess with something on here. This thing's too big. Fit in here. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. Blaze lilies. Good percent, huh? Alright. 1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. I don't know. 1,000 miles. Just to be the guy. Walk 1,000 more. Fuck, I forgot about this boar. 哦，要要。Sure, as Linda Figure reaches the rescue drowning man, bringing them back to surface. Oh, he's got a guitar. It's not as if they're like a Chinese instrument.
落ち着いたよ。
びっくりしたぞ。無事でよかったぜ。ねえねたちにおじちゃん、こんにちは。ヨーヨと申します。おお、なんかめちゃくちゃ礼儀正しい女の子だぞ。
Yeah, like a certain someone I know.
パイモン、こっちは旅人だ。
Greetings.
私はドボルザーク。
Hmm.
フォンテーヌから来
Fontaine.
た音楽家だ。
A guitar? Russia?
石門の方にある道に沿ってリユエ港まで行こうと思っていたんだが、ここの綺麗な風景に酔ってしまった。さっきも滝に目を奪われて足を踏み外した。
No, no, sorry. Snezhnaya is Russia. Fontaine is...
助けてくれなかった。
Let's see. France. Right. Based off France. Which I can explain his top hat. But yeah, I guess. The guitar from France. I think, well, like, Mexico, because, you know, you have like a Mexican guitar. But, yeah.
気にしないで。とても滝から飛んでくる水は石造りの路面を滑りやすくするから、これからはなるべく見知らぬ環境で考え事、足元に気をつけるってことが。
ああ、気も。
お、もしかして。
私はまだ。
遠慮しなくていいよ。ヨーヨはリーユへの人間だから、もしまだ道を急ぐんだったら、ヨーヨのカバンにまだ何個かハスの花パイがある。
The four of us.
この子めちゃくちゃ気が利くぞ。おい。遠慮しないで。
Everyone savored some delicious lotus flower crisps and they enjoyed the scenery.
本当に美味しいぞ。
More. You already had the sumpter piece's share.
食べたい。
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure.
リーユへの天使ドボルザーコーチちゃんの口にあったかな。甘さが足りなかったりしない？
いやいや、とても美味しいよ。
What's up? Yo, what the hell? Okay, I'll have to check this out at a later time.
モンドでご当
This is a
地
Discord
モン
messenger.
パイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつの案は
Yeah,
苦
moon
かっ
pie.
た。このハスの花パイはムーンパイと同じ製法でパイの皮を作っているが、故郷の味となると。
というとドボル
ああ、私はイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人なんだ。
イリデッセンスツ
Sounds somewhat familiar.
イリデッセンスツアーはフォンテーヌで影響力の大きい音楽祭と言えるだろう。そう、主催側の私たちみんなが共に追い求め、話せば長くなるからやめておこう。話を私に戻そうか。
アもったいぶらずに
先祖代々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになるからな。みんな時間は大丈夫なのか？
ようよもおいらたちも
そうか。では話すとし
From the beginning, holy shit.
旅をしていた私の先祖がとある旅の最中に遭遇した出来事の話だ。何でもその音楽は彼がそのような危機にあってもこの世のものとも思えぬような我に帰ると彼はいつの間にか岸へ戻っていることに気がつく。先祖の無事を確認するや否や追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先祖だったが、二人は十数歩しか離れていなかったの。結局彼は仕方なく女性の後ろ姿と遠くのサンガにお辞儀をして故郷に戻ると、先祖は楽器の演奏を勉強し、その後
Just a bot.
物語は言い伝えられる中で芸術的なアレンジを加えられることも多く
Probably
なっ
like
た。
Shenhua or
そ
something.
してやがてフォンテーヌでは少しばかり名の知れた伝説になった。林の水辺でいい腕の奏者が楽器を演奏すると、目に見えない天女が一緒にセッションしてくれると。
Yeah, to start, it is a true
そう
story.
だ。他人にとってはただの伝説だ。過去を遡ろうって発想でね。物語の原点である土地を訪ねて、先祖が水に落ちた場所なんかとっくに探しようがないし、こんな創作は海だが、外を転々として早幾とせ。自分の足腰も昔
ヨーヨはまだ半生っていうほど長い力してない。
Haven't li- okay. Well, I mean, Paimon, how old do you get?
ハスの花パイの花の中心近くにある一番美味しいあるのところを
Best part, yeah.
食べるのを惜しんでいるうちにポタンと水に
Yeah,
落ちた。
exactly, exactly. What's that about? Yeah, of course. If I wasn't sure about this loose flower crisp.
オイラの余生絶対そのことを忘れられないぞ。
私のためにそう悲しまないでくれ。
おお、やっと手がかりが見つかったのか。
ああ、これもまたモンドが自由と鹿の都だというのは前から知っていた。最近風神様は
Yeah, no,
秋
Archon
に
turned
モンドへ
almost
戻
that.
るらしい
That's
と
one
聞いてね。
ball.
そこで私はモンドの教会へ祈りを捧げに行き、風神様に私を導いてくれと願った。
That's your message. Buster leaving, blowing the wind westward to Leeway.
モンド人がこれは風がリーウェイへ導いているんだと教え
That
て
was
く
it.
れて、これ
Yeah,
が
Leeway.
シーンというやつか。
Yeah,
本当
yeah.
宝刀団の怪しいおじさんが警察署のおばあちゃん
Yeah, even I don't buy it.
に聞こえた運
Well,
を
I mean,
組んだお戻りになられたぞ。
I wouldn't buy it.
こう
But
した再生をくれれば俺からあの方へ渡してやる。 が安泰を守ってくださるぞみたいな。ようよ、安心してくれ。オイラたちそれに騙されないために一番大事なポイントは
感謝の意を表すため、確かに結構なモラをかけて美酒をいくらか買って。
じゃあ
This guy.
ヨーヨはネーネたちとおじちゃんを連れて、ヨ
His name is
ーヨ
Ganyu?
の
Oh.
知り合いはそんなに多くないし、お役に立てないかもしれないけど、もしおじちゃんが騙されたなら、みんなは権利を守ってくれる。もし風の
That sounds like a good
情
idea.
報が正しくて確かなもので、
しかし、そうなるとまた皆さんに迷惑をかけて。
ちょうど新しく取った薬草と植物をね。そういえばオイラたちもずいぶん
And let's get going.
ああ、本当にありがとう。
みんなついてきて。ヨーヨが案内するよ。あ、オイラの仕事がまた一つ減った。
That's true. Probably supposed to be our guide. In case you forgot.
行こう。
Really, we are. I don't know how much Lantern will get done tonight. But I think what we'll do is we will get most, or we'll at least start it. Get what we can done, and then potentially get to, you know,
いざ
doing some dailies, 14, and likely call it a night. Or we'll play, like, you know, Civ 6 or something. But we'll see how it goes. Oh,
リーウェイコ。前回私が来た時とは違う。まるで同じ旋律でも。
まあ年に一度の解凍祭だからな。今はリーユエコーが一番綺麗な時期だって言っても過言じゃないぜ。
ああ、もっと目で楽しみたい。この街の眺めは本当に美しい。
Ah. This is one of those
笑みにあふれた表情を見ると
where they actually follow you
感
around.
化されてしまうよ。ああ、音楽が浮かんでくる。
I think the first time I saw this mechanic was 2.7 or 2.6
こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇だな。
when you go into the cave system with Yelan. Hey, Shinyan, nice to meet you here. Well, yeah, why not?
ねえねえ、こんにちは。ヨーヨが紹介するね。旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークおじさん。
Yeah, so you already know so did it work.
前回リーウェ港へ来てイリデッセンスツアーの宣伝をした時、
こっちはイリデッセンス
That was
ツ
alright.
アーに参加しようと思ってずっとついて走り回ってたのに。
Just kidding.
信玄さんすまなかったね。どの回もついてなさすぎて。
そうだったのか。そういえばこの時期にリーウェ港へ来たってことは怪盗音楽祭。
いや、今回はちょっと私事でね。
怪盗音楽祭はないのか。
それは私の既存で決められることじゃない。
Not that I organize things, but it's like I understand. It's yeah, it's not just a me kind of thing.
相当な人手と金がいるものなんだ。その上、私はリーウェの責任者と接触したことがない。オイラたちが今から探しに行こうとし
That is true. They got the ones in charge.
え、
へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。結局成功しなかったら
Lantern Music Festival would be something different.
望みは増えるわけだし。そうだぜ。旅人もこう言ってるんだから。おじさんもたった何回かの失敗で一喫煙者の件ならあたいがここの表現者とつなげてやれるぜ。あたい
Of
の
course,
友
like
達運金は
Oh yeah,
リー
it's
ウ
Tori's
ェの契
Gunjin.
約者だ。あいつが顔を貸して運搬者の役者に一曲頼んでくれれば。深淵はどうなんだよ。そんなわけないだろ。
Yeah, like no way.
このイリデッセンスツアー怪盗音楽祭がうまくいったら、うわ、すっごい迫力だぞ。おじさん、あんたはどう思う？
試してみようと。だが信玄さん、オープニングを飾るのはそう簡単じゃない。私はかなり厳しい基準であなたの作品を評価するから。
True, that is
しっかり準
true.
備しておいて。
Opening act's probably the most important one, and the finale. Right, the finale. Everything else in between, I mean, I don't really watch, like, I don't watch any concerts and that, but, yeah, I would say the opening act and close, the finale are most important.
望むところだぜ。あ、だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはいかねえな。ようよ、あんたの姉弟子に会ったら。うん、ようよ、覚えとくよ。しっかり頑張れよ。おや、
あ、パンチや。
さっきから気になってたんだけど、ようよの姉弟子って知ってるはずだよ。シャンリー CJ のこと。
Of course.
前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。シャンリー CJ って料理のことしか頭にないでしょ。いつも怪我をしちゃったりすると傷口が自分で治るのを待つもん。だから身近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。あなたたちもきっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？
Yeah,
だから感謝するね。
we've helped her win a competition before.
風を知れ。
You know, cooking competition.
よっと。
That was way back too, I think. Like 2 years ago. Way back when, like... When did I get Xiangling? 21? September? I think? Or October? Like, it wasn't that far after the game's launch. It was about like 2 months ago.
いざ行こう。
師匠、ごめん、師匠。
Yeah, go for it. Looks like Madam Ping recognizes you.
ほれほれ、そう急がずともまあやは言ったりせんよ。本当にあなたという子は。
ようよ、もう何日も師匠に会ってないから早く会いたかったん
Oh,
だ
sounds skippable.
よしよし。ようよは一番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃったか。
Greetings, Madam
はい
Ping.
もん。ピンバーや、半分当たりだぞ。
こんにちは。私はフォンテーヌから来た音楽家で入りです。
師匠、イリデッセンスツアー。
ばあやもまだ知らないことがあるの。
We organize a Lantern Music Festival. Could add some musical elements to the Lantern, right?
オイラも気になるぞ。大先輩だし、なんといってもリーヨへのいろんな伝統文、つまり
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽もむしろ。
おお、私の祖母以外に今まで
Found your other side.
あな
みんな揃いも揃って本当に言葉が。
師匠、今日はご機嫌だから。
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるんじゃろ。
ピンバーや、ありがとう。
Alright. Doesn't Yunjin just eat glazed lilies? I forget. All I remember is that he has a weird diet.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Very weird. Is that?
風の行く
Okay, I was like, there's no way that's... Yisho. Zhongli up there.
解答祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近いからといって怠けた心を持たないようにと。わかりました、カウン様。
Bye, Shao. I think it's gonna impress me.
ようよ、どうしてここに？タウネーネが前に欲しがってた薬草、ヨーヨが全部取ってきたよ。あとね、この干した精神の葉っぱでヨーヨ。最近ネーネのお仕事が忙しいのは知ってるけど、この
Lungs in the grass.
何なんだよ。 物分かりのいい妹とぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだぞ。
Fine when you're running your mouth again.
ありがとうございます。でもパイモンさんの言う通り、世間話に気を取られて、おいらが紹介して
It's Paimon to the honors. Paimon tells Ganyal about Dr. Borak, how you met, to his family's teacher music festival aspirations. I gotta say, Ganyu's eyes is probably the least inspiring eyes I've seen for all the Genshin characters.
話すスピードが速すぎたか。確かにちょっと複雑なことだよな。もしどこかわからないとこ、少々難しいですね。解答祭は毎年の一大行事として素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、イリデッセンスツアーはリーユエにおいてそれほど知名度が、もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたら、
そう。あなたの言うと。
ですから元の計画は通常通りに進めます。しかし深夜に
As a final act.
解答
Okay.
祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台はそうですね。
We will end the night on a high note.
私もそれがいい。この案をなるべく早く完全なものにす。要点を分析して損得について詳しく話して、それから一番重要なのはドボルザークさん、リーユエに来ていただける音楽家たちの人数や規模
How many catering accommodation requirements?
ええ。そ
I don't think he had given it much thought, considering he didn't have time really to, communicate with people back in Fontaine. But okay.
相変わらず頼りになるよな。師匠が言ってたのは、人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意な身の回りのことは。
Fine, when you're trying to freeload again.
もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でもあなたの好みを書き留めておくから。
I swear, if he asks for a slime, what is that, a slime cake? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, it's sugar frosted slime. Someone made it in real life. Wow, okay. A sugar frosted slime. Yeah, Paimon, if you ask for a sugar frosted slime, I swear. Oh, yeah, apart from those flower crisps. Dear God, she really said slimes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
こちらはいかがでしょう。
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何のか。
わかりました。では草案はいいところに来てくれましたね。
That was quick.
恐縮です。今は一刻を争う状況ですので、ようよ。いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。タオねえね。葉っぱをすく
Did you do him wrong?
じゃあ、ヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。
That is the thing with a lot of these
弟ガーに心配をかける姉たちも
adeptus,
安
adepti,
心して。
that they just kind of eat
う
them.
まくいくよ。少し早いけど、また
ありがとう、ヨーヨー女。
一緒にご飯食べような。
Yeah, even Shenhai, even though she's human, will just chew the Borak.
あのカンウさんという方は、彼女を見て私も反省したよ。私たちが失敗。
Different contingencies. We're going to discuss this in 2 hours. That's insane. Oh! Earn Primo Gems. Well, I don't mind if I do.
「旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークさん、こんにちは。私のことは国星と呼んでください。事の経緯はすべて分かったから、七星は関羽の案を通したわ。
これからは
Get training strikes again?
褒めすぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕事の範疇だもの。私たちはただそれに私からしてみればだからこういう貴重な提携の
本当に感謝するよ、国政さん。このところ立て続けに何回も失敗してもはや疲れてきていた。それがまさかこんなに順調に進むなんて。
Not just smoothly, but also so quickly.
そろそろみんなを呼び戻す時だな。ハイレベルなステージがある。
おじさんもなかなかやる気が出てきた。
安心してくれ。これからのことは全て私の得意分野さ。音楽家たるもの、音楽で語らないと。
And what about the Fairy Lady?
あれか。
ガンどうし
そちらの件についても聞いていましたのに。
気にしないでくれ。私は探したい人の顔すらカーンさんも私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの力は。
あの時聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたこと
I
が
was thinking as
一
a
つあって
Adeptus as well.
実は私は反戦の獣なんです。根源をたどるということの背後にある意義が私にはわかります。
仙人反戦。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は
Just a disc license.
本当だぞ。まあそんな簡単には会えないけどな。絶運の間なんて見てる限りじゃ何。
はい。とにかくもし失われた音楽の一ですが、もし最終的に
なるほど。現状は把握したわ。
はい。
なかったわ。私とドボルザークさんは公演が順調に進められるように町のことを解決。手元にある仕事の量はどう？
寝なければ2日ほどで終わ
As
る
long as I don't sleep. Yeah, that sounds
寝ないのはダメ。たとえ
that
君の
sounds
体に先住の血が流れているとしても連続で働き続ける。
うわ国政の口。
し別れて3日なればすなわちさらに活目して
What?
愛
Be but 3 moons from the start. He returns
努
as
力
not
さえすれば
he that departs.
人は3日で成長で
Okay,
き
yeah.
るんだから。
My brain translates to you're not the same person you are when you.
休むことも大事だってことくらい
Yeah,
私だって分かってるわ。
ではい
いわ。
もしお時間があるのでしたら、あなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、
of course, kind of.
おじさん、オイラたちからの朗報。
本当に。
仙人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。きっとみんな楽しくなるぜ。
I'm sure the wouldn't guide you here feels the same way.
あなたたちの言う通りだ。
話はここまでにしましょう。どぼ
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見て
What does it mean to
ど
me?
う理解してる？
As a music major,
漢字の響き
it is it's another language.
ぶっちゃけて言えば私はずっと人々にとっての音楽
It is
とは
quite
何かを
hard to
探してるんだ。
define words,
公演が終わったら
let alone
またみんなの
experience.
答えを聞かせてほしい。
幽変様。
Anyway, she just looks. What the fuck do you want?
100分何かあったの？
行幸様の指示により解凍祭の前に不安定要素を排除するため雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで、でも緊急事態ですからこうし
分かったわ。じゃあ私
I'll let us handle this
そう
one.
だぞ。国政も忙しいだろ。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。
旅人さんがいてくださる
She will, yeah, of course I'll
大
handle
丈夫
it.
だと思います。お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。行幸様には
行幸に
じゃあ君に任せるわ。
二人とも
There.
草のリン
Yeah.
作文が言ってた場所って旋律なんて聞こえないし、
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰かと思う
Where's the Zealand?
君たちだったのね。
お前はなんで足音を出さないんだよ。
でも君たちは元気そうね。
This
そこ
video.
までびっくりしていたわけでもなさそうだったし。
おお、
Yeah.
その通りだけど。
You wanna think about the strange music?
あら、君たちもこの件で来てたのね。ついてきなさい。この家の周辺は
Escape clues. The door.
ドアや窓を調べてみたけど、でもドアの横にある他の荷物は綺麗だぞ。
行こ
The window.
この家の中、
う。いざ。
変だな。悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのに、もし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったら。
そんなに細かく調べたんだから、ここで何が起こったのかは
Aliens. Aliens is what happened.
いいえらん。何か証拠を隠してないよな。
私は君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。
わかった。負けを認める。
君は君も負けを認め
Difficult to theorize with so little evidence. Nothing to do with the melody. I'd say it's difficult to theorize with so little evidence.
確かに思いつきにくいでしょうね。正直なところ、私もたまたま関連する知識を持ってたから。ずっと昔、リーユへの郊外には山賊たちがいた。あの怪しい音楽は決して雰囲気を盛り上げるためのものではなかった。村人たちは命を守るため、そんな夜はすぐに家から逃げ出し、財産もできるその後、山賊たちはもちろん捕まったわ。昔のあの旋律を耳にした途端、無意識の今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人も、
そうだったのか。
私たちの被害者は肝がちょっと小さかったけど、そうすると大事なのはどうやってこの模倣犯を見つけ出すか。
Could use that one to
普
sight.
段ならきっといい方法なんでしょうけど、周りを見てみればわかるけど、この犯人は旋律を悪事に土壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに操作に慣れた者にも気づかれないように。でも残念だけど、私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
なんかオイラたちイランについていけば良さそうだな。
Go.
ええ、しっかりついてきてちょうだい。
As long as you can keep up.
安
Easy.
全を追求するなら、きっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。行こう。
Boop. 2 year lines. Because why not? This is one of
ほ
my way.
ら、ここを見なさい。
This
と
song's
て
one
も
of
浅
that
い
was
わ
that.
ずかな痕跡だけど、すごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。
It sounds okay.
犯人の進む速度が速くなっている。一般的に言えば、重いものを持ち歩くときって時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。なのにこういう異常を見せたってことは、きっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。
Hmm.
例え
But we're not far
ば、
then.
もうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
見えたぞ。あそこ
I tried to hold it.
くっそー。ま
一網打尽にするわよ。
What's up?
急がなくてもいい。いざ。せい、はっ、そこだ。
Easy.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風の流れる方へ。
Backpack, no idea.
行こう。せい。よっ。よっ。それ。
He has a name?
おい、
Fujin.
お前らは誰だ？
ええ、証拠は確かね。さあ、自白すれば多めに見てあげる。
バカなこと。
He was, yeah,
怖いもんか。
I would be.
あら、もう少し怖がった方がいい。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。かかれ。た。ふん、せい、は。
こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上。
How do they have her belt? They have her using her Aqua Simulacra, which is pretty good. Pretty good. And they have her using Noblesse, which is kind of a shame. But they have her belt. Wow. Okay, okay. What the fuck?
やる気やない。お許しを。
あら、叫ぶのがちょっと遅かった。
Must have finished the job.
俺が悪かった。
自分で白状なさい。チャンスは1回しかないから。
はい。ほら、もう祭りじゃないですか。
By
確か
thinking
に
it's
俺は宝刀団のものだが、普段はそういった盗みとかスリとかは経験がなくて。
おい、今さら言い逃れかよ。
いや、そんな。
telling you how it is.
続
考えに考えて、最終的に小さい頃のことを思い出しました。俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初はそれは口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。いや、間違ったことをしたのは分かってます。盗んだものも全部元通りに戻します。どうか
寛大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて、牢屋で解凍祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしい。なかなかいい考えだわ。でもね、一緒に来てもらうわよ。
Yeah, let's take a walk with me.
私と一緒に被害者を見つけて。君も被害者だったなら、あの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはずよ。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった。だいたいその才能があったら、
おっしゃる通り。
ここまでにするわ。後片付けはついでにやっておくから、ここで別れましょう。
Well done,
え
Yula.
え、
あれ、まだ何かあるか。
今のところあなたたちの情報源はわからないから、念のため帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。捜査も逮捕ももともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし、この手柄を君たちにあげても間違いはな
He
い。
just comes up and just whispers into our ear. Out of the, I don't know, we're like, what the fuck? Yo, she's gone. What the? Comes up.
少し早いけど解凍祭よしくして。さようなら。
イエランってテキパキしてるよな。じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。突発事件、妙な旋律。
Okay, bye, Mom. Thank you.
そういえば、結局あの宝刀団メンバーに
I'm curious myself.
ドボルザークおじさんと何気なく話す。普段オイラたちが耳にするメロディーはまさか音楽がこんなことに利用されるなんて。
Because I will the user, bad deeds influence emotions associated with music. I'd say it's more so the source and not the result. So it comes down to ill will the user.
そうなのか。とにかく事件も解決したことだし、BU 以降に戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラたちを待ってるぞ。
Random event rewards. Okay. That conversation was really weird because Paimon was speaking hella meta. I was like, oh hey, you know, here's a, you know, let's get Get our rewards. Da-da-da. Quest complete. That was so weird. To be talking hecka meta.
俺が冒険に出かけるときはだいたいこういう天気なんだよな。
Holy crap. Okay, thank goodness. My line work with the mouse is horrendous. I was doing the random Genshin event. Or the Genshin browser event. Yeah, and you need to cut lines. Or you need to draw lines. It is, yeah. It's not good.
お二人が来たら報告す。
There she is, there she is.
もう長い付き合いなんだし、陽子はまだ怪盗祭のことで忙しいんだろ。
長い付き合いだからこそ粗末な対応をしていいどお茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいは。けれど確かにあなたの言う通りね。公演が終わったらイリデッセンスツアー側を招待して今後の提携についても話し合わないと。
Many discussions.
永遠に終わらないものね。
もう未来の。
ではあなたたちはここに来るまでに今年港口に置かれている
確か大
Inshallah.
きな水鳥の形をしてたよな。どの仙人が原型になったんだ？
That's right, that's right. Okay. A goose.
鳴海聖火神君。
Sea gazer.
言い伝えでは彼
No.
は心が広い仙人で自由気ままに行動し
Been too long. Can't really seem to
人々の
call.
ひらめく搭載の中音楽が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば天にいる彼らの魂は
気に入ってくれると思うぞ。だって陽光の話からすると仙人も英雄もみんな心
ならよかった。関羽が伝説の仙女の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると聞いたわ。
Fairy lady.
途
Yeah.
中で何か面白い出来事があれば
Bakshi's quest is kind of,
そんないい
not like
話
weird, but it's just
私も見逃せないもの。
fourth wall immersion breaking to me. Slightly. Not a lot, but just slightly. Absolutely. Radiant Sparks. Alright, well, we now starting the Tian, a recruiter for the Interest Guild, just eagerly rubbing her hands together to station for an interesting event. Festival anecdotes. I agreed to look separately for clues about the woman to our story. Now it's time to meet up. Event details. Cover theater. Let's see. Guess we'll go with Radiant Sparks. I'm gonna do in order. Okay, so far, of the regions we've traveled to, you know, Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, I gotta say, Liyue has probably the best soundtracks. I do like some Inazuma, but it's too, like, not somber, but like subtle, dark. It's like not nothing really like pops out to me as much as like Liyue's. Keep that fun. How about going on a special adventure with me? Oh, you called us esteemed friends. Such a great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Pawn getting a strange feeling we've met before? You get extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we bumped into each other at some point. I'm Tian Tian. I usually hang out around the Bayou Slope, looking to recruit new people into Adventures Guild. Everyone in their cats and dogs passing by probably heard my voice. You look a bit familiar. Yes, means my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the reason for you to experience my masterpiece. At this point, of course, we'll lend you a hand. You know us a little about your particular adventure? Sure, then I'll cut to the chase. Recently I came across a new novel at the One Win Bookhouse. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventures Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pulled together resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Let's step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blasts to accelerate into the sky. Fireworks gunpowder. So with the challenge, you want to blast people into the sky. Rocket propelled. Yeah, I was thinking like RPG, rocket propelled Paimon. You say, why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, the explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't phase you. But who knows? Just might blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. We're taking necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. Also filed a patent with Ministry of Civil Affairs to publicize this event many times. Please do not steal my idea. There's so many hurdles. We really thought a lot about this. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of entry, even in an average passerby. The seen ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, be sure to attract a lot of people. I've also prepared great rewards for the challenge, that will be sure to encourage more people to join the Adventures Guild. Okay, fireworks and gunpowder race, let's go. I probably mean to get blown sky high. Hey, I don't see you laughing. I see a chance that it's perfectly safe. Don't you want to give it a try? Then it's the deal. Without further ado, please give it a whirl. There are also a lot of tracks for you to try. You'll have a good time with them, and I'll get a couple months worth of results. So win-win. Only 4 challenges, that's fine. I'm gonna go as Kaza, obviously. Because why not?
Yo, hore. Yuko. Sei, sokoda.
The Radiant Sparks challenge, the less time taken, more challenge points collected, higher your final score become. During the challenge, you can obtain Sneak, Dark, and Rush by collecting Aegis of Sparks. By unleashing Aegis, Spark, and Rush, the character will dash forward, collecting all challenge points nearby. Okay, just see Sparkling Rush can pierce through the barriers of obstruction fruits. Approach firework fruits rapidly through the air using the fireworks power. The wing glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point.
Isa.
Waiting perfect moment for the challenge. Damn, I can't do it with Kaza. Well, I can, but it's just I don't get any special benefits. Ooh. How's that a whiff? Oh! I missed some there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, exit. We'll get all of them at the end. Why is it so far out?
Sora.
しっかり立ってな。
燃えろ風よ。はっはっやっ
はい、セット。
せいふっ
渚のリン。よっ。
I'm like trying to
そこだ
dash, but I can't.
しっかり立ってな。やっ。
Oh, I'm doing it with. Okay, guess we're doing it with Oh. Shinobu. Not too hard so far. Almost, I don't know. I just don't trust the game to not kill me if I don't stop my fall. Next, we land right in front of the stage. I believe this red edition, like this whole section right here, is exclusive to the event. I could be wrong, but I don't recall it being there. What the? Okay. Guess we won't travel in a bit. Just a matter. Sorry, I got like a notification out of. Gotta check it.
行こうくらえ
This is about my first time in Sumeru. I got the shrine and then dipped. Stay tuned, Peach. I haven't gone through the storyline, the MSQ to
燃えろ
かかれ。
I hear clarinet.
はっはっ
Pretty sure it's clarinet. Remarkable
あっ
chest.
ぱれでござるな
Yeah, Pretty sure it's clarinet. You could probably call it like a cello too, but pretty sure it's clarinet. Merrill Rose. Interesting, he has his own name.
風の赴くままにはっよっと
Like this. I think we'll go for that first, and then we'll go to the domain. Or we'll get the domain. Either way. What? No way. He beats the Elan. Oh, Vor beats the Elan. That's kind of upsetting. Kind of. Let's see the Statue of 7. Oh, what? They're... The one I'm missing? Oh, here it is. What is that? Interesting. Does flowers on the wall give you more, or refill your stamina? I don't know if it's flat, or if it's based off your max, but it has you somewhere that people have checked.
いざ
渚のリンはっせはっはっち捕まえた
Dangerous Law. What are the swap tree? Shinobu for perhaps even like Dendro Traveler.
次は何に会えるかな。
Oh, we can actually ascend. Thank goodness. That's fine. We never actually upgraded Traveler, but we're going to now because wow, I can actually get it to 90/90. That's kinda insane. Think about. I don't know what point you'd be able to you'd unlock all the stuff necessary. All the stuff necessary to get her to 90 or to 8, you know, to the 5th ascension. But It's interesting. Never knew. I don't know. What lion's roar, I guess. Oh god.
痛がっちゃいない。
はびこれ
What was it? Aim shot or was it gender reaction? Let's see. I just have to call it because I'm almost certain call it we would proc it.
私が守ってやる
Okay, so what's going on with this? Do we need it or not? Whatever. I was gonna keep moving. Oh. That's one. Oh, just move your head. That's okay. I knew something was going on. I just didn't know what. This is a lengthy trail. Did not expect to go this far. Was what?
せよっ。財を得る方法ある。
Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, so not need to be colleague for those. It can be any ranged.
世界は
What about the world? Or Sekai, which I believe translates to world. I could be wrong. Right. I'm not well trained in Japanese, but I believe that's what it means. Fisherman's efforts. Look like recipe. I just don't know what for. But yeah, this reminds me when I first played Genshin. Because when I first played Genshin, I was you know, like a retro 10 or something, AR 10, AR 13, and you know, instead of, or because there was a point where it's like, okay, I can't do anything right now because I'm out of energy, or you know, out of what do you call it? What do you call energy? You know, out of energy, right? So I can't do any domains, and you know, I'm just doing dailies right now to increase my adventure rank, right? So I was like, yeah, well, I guess I'll just you know, explore, right? There's a whole map to explore. You know, by like by, or you don't actually go, or you don't actually finish Leeway's story until like AR16, AR18, right? Because also roughly when multiplayer opens up, right? Once you finish the story amongst that, and that's when pretty much multiplayer unlocks, and that's around AR18. That is most definitely a Dendro slime. There's no hiding that. He's dead. But there are others. Harps. No. No, not farmers. Ricky. Hey, pocket sand? Does version not apply to you? Storage of red meat. Okay. That's unfortunate. What's up there? Thank goodness I connected. World opens up to those with noble hearts. Oh, there's Umaro City. Earlier disabled, we might have to walk back there and fuck. Oh. Because I didn't finish this. Can I worship? I have 3. Okay, it's like no way. Let's speed boost out here. It's like, where is he? Best judgment? Bam. I have an AoE. It should land somewhere. Alright. Let's finally continue our Leeway challengers in the New Year's. But yeah, I will travel through like Leeway because I just could, right? I could. And also because there was nothing else for me to do. Right, like right now, I'm only traveling through Sumeru because I have to. Oh, I missed. Interesting. I knew it. I was right to not trust them. Oh, I can ban a challenge. Yeah, I missed a one or two from the beginning. But yeah, so I started watching Bash the Stampede, the remake, right? And as I was watching, I was like, that voice sounds very familiar. Very familiar. And then I realized, it's because it's the same voice actor as Kirito from Sword Art Online. Yeah, that makes sense. But, fun fact, I think it's Donnie Young Bosch. I might be wrong, but pretty sure Donnie Young Bosch voices, or he voiced the like the '93 anime, and he also voices the latest one if you watch in English. So they have the same voice actor. Okay. Reading Sparks, the last one. Challenge. Oh, thank goodness. Well, it's all the way in Mondstadt. Guess I could. Wait, it's not in Inazuma. We have 4, but. Yeah, we have 4 slots. You can't do one in each region. Kind of a shame, whatever. This was a firework instead. Some around. Really, when you explode out, you come out a firework. Or at least I've just noticed now that you are a firework when you do it. Yeah, most of these races are pretty simple, pretty easy, I think. At least I think they're easy. But ooh. See, they're pretty straightforward. And there's not much boom! Alright, we got him. Where am I supposed to go now? What the fuck? Let's see. We'll get our stuff here. Alright, so what is this festival fever? Or festival fever? Alright, these are the fireworks. Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. Like shoot what? I already have trouble even C6. I think it'd be on phase C6. Ooh, crown at 1000. But yeah. Let's see. Yanpei. I do have Yanpei C6. I also seeing Show C6 too. No, I don't. I don't even have D1. Ningguang, Ivor C6. So I'm not gonna play Beto. I know that for sure. I could use Jin. I could also use Yao Yao. Just because I feel like having just for the gender reactions, I think. Just for the gender reactions. But yeah, who knows? Actually, let's see. Character archives. Yao Yao. Talents. 20 seconds. Holy crap, what's the duration? Only 10 seconds. Okay. Because I think this is just in some sense. White jade rashes. Yeah, I don't know about that. In that case, what I want to get. I already got these 16 yan. Wait, no, do I? I don't think I do. I don't. I could. That would. Wait. Do I need to? No, I need C4. That's the one I need for the. In that case, I don't need C6. I could do this just to, like, you know, swap to like I could swap Noelle and Houch. Tinyan do a physical damage carry, but I wouldn't be able to swap for a husk, right? Wouldn't be able to swap for a husk. So could not work. I don't recall. Let's see. This is one I'm using right now. Yeah, let's continue on with the event, shall we? Event details. Paper theater. Go to the quest. I think I still have my fireworks from last year. I think. What was going on at the North Wharf? No, it's so vague. Doesn't say what the show is, who's confirming it. No one wonders what the location is. can't find you. Could always ask people on the street. There's a lot of people here. Ah, Paimon also sees it. Well, some people are gathered there, and they just wait for the show. Let's ask around. Hey, Shine. I think it's how you pronounce it. Fishing. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. They're going to be performances here soon? Yes, it's going to be a paper play. He's here for it too. This opera is called paper play. Is it Liyue opera? No, paper plays and Liyue opera is not the same thing. Fishing. But again, be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Sorry, as for the paper play, you'll know when you see it. Honored guest, we'll be performing Bravebeard today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom, grab a beverage, now's a good time. We'll wait for no one when the show begins. This is a performance actually called Bravebeard. Quite one has ever heard the story. Because I hear you and a whisper. Keep it down. You can talk during intermission selection. Sorry. Intermission selection. The story of the Bravebeard is quite long. In fact, it'd be too long to do it all in one go. The Yin Gong will let the audience pick which scene they want to see during intermission. We're gonna listen to the play. Oh, I won't win anymore. Promise. So, dear guests, what part of Bravebeard's story would you like to see today? Would you like to see the mountain bound or worshipping adepti? Maybe exercising demons or ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it. I want to see the Bravebeard fight monsters. He's so handsome and wins every time. You've seen him worshipping adepti and exercising demons so many times already. Haven't you gotten tired of it? I want to see the part where Bravebeard goes home to see his sister. Bravebeard has a sister? How would I heard of this? Definitely haven't seen that before. How impressive. How many people would request homecoming? After all, only the real fans know about it. Or, just in time for lantern, right? We will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers ended together. There are 3 characters who shall appear in this scene. Aside from our Bravebeard, looking familiar of course, there's also a lonely girl named Yi Bing, and an honest gentleman named Nan Feng. Do you understand any of this relation? I'm still confused. So this is sort of about a guy called the Bravebeard, right? It's like there's a lot of supporting characters as well. But so far there's only one performer on stage, and there's a folding screen. How's it gonna work? Hey, someone here has never seen paper play before. Someone in the back asked how I, a lone performer, can be in different places at once and make this performance work. While our favorite plays may not be as exquisite as Liyue operas, we certainly have our own distinctive flavors. As you may know, the characters in Liyue operas are portrayed by real people in the flesh. The actors in our performances, however, are portrayed paper figures, and they sit on silk. And the Liyue operas take place on a large wooden stage. The stage for our performances, however, is a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors' stages are all made of paper, that's why we call it a paper play. I'm the narrator, but I am no actor. You'll meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment. I don't think they know about the Bravebeard either. Would it be okay if you introduce them to the story? You know, one you always start with? That's called the establishing moment. Always enjoyed that too. Please perform for a scene gong. Establishing moment. It is said that the sky is the limit, but the woes of the world are also limitless. There was once a man named Huang Long, suffering from human injustice, who was ordered dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of an adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus, he is known as the Bravebeard. At the behest of the adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. The Bravebeard trained for many years and finally acquired the philosophy of the adeptus. Right before he returned to the adept abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he still had an attachment to the common folk society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister Yibing was now alone and helpless. She thought that her brother had lived a miserable life, never imagined he would return home. That's what happened next. I shall show you right away. You don't just stand there, clap. Clap along. Is there a robot when we should clap? Okay. Thank you. We're supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that their 2 guests are still a little perplexed. I think it would be better if I asked these 2 to volunteer from the audience by coming forward and assisting me in directing the scene. I'll give you both a good look, and I'll help the actors move forward on the stage. What do you think? Hey, why don't you invite me? I know how love your place. You gotta remember to invite me. You got to. You've been out there too many times already. Quit making a fuss and enjoy the show. That's fine by me, I guess. Help direct the scene. That sounds so novel. Also fine by my mind. I shall ask you 2 to prepare. As soon as you're in position, moments will begin. Hang on. Are you ready? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Homeward Bravebound. There's a lot of scenes. Holy crap. But also a lot of pre-items. Okay, that's it. After the performance begins, the actor named Huang Guang will move at fixed speeds across the stage, and will change directions upon making contact with the paper theater's edge or obstacles. Traps will appear to impede the journey of Huang Guang. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage sections to change the path, avoid traps, So you can reach destination. Easy enough. Next scene. Mercy exercise life to save, a parting from closest kin to brave. Wasn't so bad. Over the mountains and distances past, one in a dream to meet at last. You see. We're learning. Leaving your brother's home. Wongguan can leap from an upper level to the stage to a lower level via gaps. If he falls through a gap on a lower level of the stage, he'll fall to the stage. Little performance failure. Okay. Oh. Oops. A bit longer than anticipated, but hey, it's fine. Time reunion's brief. Next scene. These cannot be moved. We can move this around, so we'll move. Boom, boom. And then move back. Yeah, pretty simple. Uh. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get him onto. Oh wait, here we go. See? Easy. I do enjoy this puzzle. Evening is today wholly alone. How shall I return later to his home? We can bounce back here, where you need this drop, so. Okay. Across. He gets here, we drop him over here. Oh. Oh wait, can I? Looks like, oh, I can. Okay. Bit more moving than I thought. Initially thought there'd be, but not that hard. Not that hard. A love you must find, a partner for life. For tears wiped when sorrow is rife. Wong Wong has a prediction of the Adeptus can ride on the wind. When he reaches a place where the wind rises, he can ride his flow, reach the upper stage's upper level. Okay, so this definitely goes up here. When, yeah, we let him walk. Nope. There we go. Try it again. Okay. I got it. Take me a second, but I had to like remember how it works. Whee! See? Support. I don't need support. To eat and rest under oak and birch, across the world, to earnestly search. Certain gaps on stage come equipped with extra boards. Use of mechanisms on the floor to control whether gaps open or close. Wong can switch state of stage gaps once for each time he steps in such devices. Now we'll figure. We'll just check. Up we go. See. Take a bit, but hey, we're learning. As alone I walk to the wilderness, light steps fear, not long treks. That doesn't rhyme, but okay. Boom. We'll check it out. I don't know how we're going to get past. Oh, I see. There's a gap here, so we. I go. Shoom. How do we supposed to avoid that? Well, let's just see what it does first. Okay, so we'd have to come from the top. Wait. We have to drop in. Let him walk. Get over here, jump, boom. Easy. This one right here, completely irrelevant. It's a bait. Non-thing and Yibing, I'll show you night, as they will it. Open the locked door, is first obtain the key to it. Okay. Okay. So that's coming from the right, which is fine. Wait, where'd I get the drop from? Oh, hmm. Okay, see? We're smart like that. Smart like that. People have many challenges for all this stuff, but it's like, I'm not care. But the square is prosperous, worthy of trust. We're gonna be right back quick. We have something to do with BRB. Alright. Alright, we're back. Didn't take us too long. Didn't take us too long. God damn, it's cold at night. It's all snug and warm, cozy. And then, boop. Goes out for like 1 minute. Got chills. Alright. Next thing. Close might have to drop down. Grab it. Just using, you know, only like 2 scenes. Who knows where this person dwells? Some locked stage sections cannot be locked using keys. Gonna have to drag and drop this down. Okay. Excuse me. Hmm. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Can't move that. Doesn't like that. It's already part of it, so. Oh. Wait, no. What? No. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, I can do this instead. Let's see. Okay, now that I'm gonna cycle back up here, I need to drop on the other side. So what I'm gonna do is use some quick tomfoolery real quick. Boom. Alright, now that's done. There we go. That's probably a lot long, or a lot harder than it should have been. But not like, not that it was harder, but I probably made it a lot harder than it should have been. That's the right one. I made it harder than it should have been. Non-pain has been found. Past matters are past. I go now with the Adepti at last. Probably finished it all? Huh. I thought there'd be more. I guess with that being the last one, then yeah, it could be as hard as it was. Being gone. Such a great end to the light. You've done well, young one. How'd you find it? Was it hard to form the paper? It was a piece of cake. Paper plays different from the operas. Then you do everything yourself makes things a lot simpler. Apparently, the selection did pretty well. The script itself for the paper play is also very interesting. I won't say in this story, Yingong. Hold you for next time. As long as someone enjoys it. As for next time, I don't know. You see, doing paper plays for kids is actually a hobby of mine. After this, I will return to the Yunhan Opera Troupe to handle the wardrobe and props. And then you're at the Yunhan Opera Troupe, so you can also sing Leeway Opera. I can to some extent. Who wouldn't be able to carry a tune after staying with the Yunhan Opera Troupe for so long? Of course, I'm nothing when compared to Miss Yoon. I work with people behind the scenes. I'm in charge of wardrobe and props on stage, such as cannons, flags, costumes, accessories, and gadgets. Whatever prop you saw on stage, that was me. All the costumes and props that the Yunhan Opera Troupe uses today are hand-me-downs from the past, and others brought or made by myself. To perform an entire Leeway Opera, there are a lot of people working on stage and behind the scenes. You can't make it happen with just a few actors and actresses. You see your lantern right, Miss Yoon gave some of us backstage helpers some time off, and all my colleagues are back home to spend the holidays. I've got all this time on my hands, so I decided to put out a paper play for people here. You didn't go home? I didn't go home. Mother probably passed away 2 years ago, so it's just me now. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's nothing to worry about. I don't mind. I have a good time by myself on the lantern right. As you can see, those kids love my paper play. We also enjoyed it. Of course I enjoyed it myself as well, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered making all the paper characters and paper settings. Did you write the story yourself? Not really. Whether it's Leeway operas, paper plays, or the Team Master stories, they all know the tale of the brave beard. In the moment of need, when people call for a hero, such heroes answer the call to save the day. Leeway has a shortage of such heroes. Let's put a little spin on their story, and then you have something to enjoy. Paimon has heard a lot about this before. Is this part of Leeway's traditional culture? Yeah, that sounds about right. But while there are always heroes who help out in times of crisis, you can't keep relying on others and take responsibility for yourself. Give yourself, young lady. Have lunch right. I will. Have lunch right. If you have time, come see an opera at the Yunhan Opera Troupe. Maybe we'll see each other again there. During lantern right, fishing, the navigator of the Crux fleet seems to be preparing for a unique training test. I'm getting close to another wish. Getting close to another. Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can. I'm getting close to another wish. What am I getting here? Oh, backstage helpers. No, that's it. Okay, whatever. Oh, thank goodness I can finally teleport out of the Alcor. I remember having to, like, fly over before. Bloop bloop. Wishing. Look down to see Legend of Paimon. Happy Lantern right. Thank you, Wishing. Paimon also wishes you well. Happy Lantern right. We've seen that the Alcor has a lot of seaborne goods and decorations, and it's also bustling as it is in the city. It's busting. Looking great, right? All the decorations are handpicked by the captain. She wanted her brothers and sisters on duty to feel like they were at home for the festival. Not only that, before Lantern right, the captain gave each of us a bonus and organized several big feasts. Oh, nice. The food for every feast is ordered from reputable restaurants, such as the Wandering Restaurant, which we always frequent, and Shinwei Kiosk, and the Uli Pavilion. Oh, it all just turned on. Everyone ate and drank their fill. I want to check those out too. Oh, bonus and a feast? That's great. I had no idea that Beta also has such an eye for detail. Actually, the captain's always been meticulously keeping the police affairs in orders. Not only do we members get paid very well, but during past lunch rides, she also prepared gifts for our families. Before, the captain got some business information from the Tianquan and our perfume management strategy for the Crux. Everybody in the fleet has swords, so the captains also increase their pay. In this way, we'll be in tip-top shape for any challenge. When the new recruits hear about how well Kirk's fleet treats his crew, they'll be extra motivated. New recruits. During that turn, right? This shouldn't everyone be on vacation? You guys seem to be working overtime. Something like that, don't worry. Captain has done all the research in advance. Some of the crew were given early leave, while the others were given days off later on. Thus, everyone gets time off. There'll always be someone to man the Alcor. I was one of the group that got early vacation time, and I came back to my post completely refreshed. Currently getting ready for my training examination. Vigilance at sea. Vigilant what now? Does it do with new recruits? Yep, you guessed it. During the past 2 years, the volume of seaborne trade in Liyue Harbor has been soaring, and many people have joined up as sailors. Taken to the high seas, it matters patience, bravery, and perception. These are highly demanded qualities. Sailors have to be well trained in order to navigate safely. In addition to training the 4 major qualifications and the 5 minor qualifications, which totaled 9 navigation-related qualifications stipulated by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, 2 years of maritime training and apprenticeship are also required. Wait, what the? Okay, 4 major qualifications, 5 minor qualifications, 9 navigation-related qualifications, as well as 2 years. Okay, so you needed a written and a driven test. That's all I say. That's what I mean. It's no big deal. After all, it's harder to undergo rigorous training and preparation for it than to go out to sea and encountering unpleasant surprise unprepared. The Ministry of Civil Affairs organizes most of the training courses, and with the passable knowledge of sailing, could coast by them. These subjects aren't too difficult. Of course, some ships will also have to traverse strange waters, which will hopefully give them some experience. Given the experience of the correct fleet in dealing with rough sea situations, we in the Ministry of Civil Affairs have organized an intensive navigation training program. Sailors who pass training will get a deep sea navigation qualification certificate on completion, as well as some rewards prepared by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Considering you have the best knowledge of the surrounding waters, the captain has tasked me with planning this training examination. Wait. Speaking of sailing, you two are pretty good with that waybrider, right? Do you guys want to give it a try? If you don't mind, I would also like you guys to give feedback about this test, positive or negative. That way, we'll be able to prove it in a timely manner. Well, Paimon wants to see how much skill the crew needs to navigate the high seas, and the Buzzer War too. Win-win for us. This experience was like to be a sailor. Such a vigor. I'll mark you guys down for the Vigilance at Sea examination. Please, do your best. Adios. Vigilance at Sea has both the multiplayer ability in Waves mode and a single-player Tranquil Waters mode. You may attain all rewards, complete challenges in either mode. Vigilance at Sea has 3 stages. Before each challenge begins, a stage will be chosen randomly. You give the details of the rules of different stages. VTuber will not be able to use this heavy cannon when the challenge begins. You will gain random techniques for collecting prop lamps in each stage. Make use of these techniques smoothly sail through the challenge. During the challenge, Wave Rider's HP will be replaced by durability. In Building Waves mode, once your is really depleted, you will lose all challenge points. You've already gained and enter the Voyage Observer state. You will not be able to collect any challenge coins or prop lamps in the state. It leaves the state. After a while, your Wave Rider participate in the challenge again. Check a water mode, once your Rider is depleted, and it's going to be calculated. One challenge goes at the end of the challenge, higher final score will be. Start mission, let's see. Let's play co-op mode. Match. Let's do it. Time to just goes up. No idea what we're going into it. Find out. Oh, there it goes. I see. So that's the shield. Oh, cool. There we go. Red. We're looking for red lanterns. Woo wee! Yellow fireworks, yellow fireworks. Yellow again. Okay, so it's like, there's no way that connected. Woo! Gave me just in time. Huge margin, huge margin. To the victor, the spoils. 10 or more challenge points. Yeah. I think that's almost all of us, but okay. Uh,
しかし雨が止んだ後は急いで服を乾かした方が良いでござるな。
how many points do I need? 5,000. I think we get 1,000 in one run. Probably do like 4 more runs. About the 9 certificates. 4 major certificates, 5 major or by my ones. Simple. 4 major certificates consist of the fit for sailing certificate, the ship maintenance aptitude certificate, power maintenance aptitude certificate, and survivability at sea certificate. The 5 minor certificates consist of basic safety certificate, the lifeboat certificate, the fire safety certificate, the first aid certificate, and the monster precaution certificate. With all these certificates, sailors are equipped to solve most problems of navigation. Although the crewmen understand the principle of each quest, they just need to remember the main problems, task, and follow the instructions. Doesn't sound simple at all. We still haven't gotten into the details yet. I should consult Beta when I have the chance. Captain's a bit straight shooter, would probably become express after asking her. Let me see one sec. Can I wish for this? Nope. Yeah, what? 4, no, 6. Okay. Vigilance at sea. While game's loading. Okay. Alright, so now I know what the different ones are. Damn, Bond's going hard. Red, red. Yellow. Oh, no way, that hit me. Oh, blue. Damn, I thought I would get that. Woo, someone died. They're upset. I think I win. Yeah, I win. You got the 224. But it doesn't matter if you don't make it out alive. One second. I'm writing a paragraph real quick because Uchu doesn't want to do their homework, so I'm doing it for them. Let's see.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。 拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Hi, friends.
Hey, what's up, Stockbread? Give us 1 second. We're working on a paragraph real quick because Uchu doesn't want to do their homework, so we're doing it for him. Hey, nice, nice.
これほど美しき景色を見れば
So when you say you finished for the week,
おのずと旅がしたくな
I
る
have to
のだ
ask,
ろう。
does your week start today or is the week end today? Because for Uchu, the week week ends tonight. So once tomorrow starts, it's a new batch of homework. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's she has an hour, or Uchu has an hour to finish this assignment, which I'm doing it for her, so effectively I have an hour to finish this. Thankfully it's not that lengthy, or it's not that difficult, it's just lengthy. But because I can type fairly fast, it's not too hard. But yeah, procrastination is the greatest like motivator for a lot of people our age, I think. Increase in
拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Oh, not bad, bad. That's pretty good considering yeah, it's very precise. But it's not like or is it a quiz or something? Because it's just homework, right?
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。
Let's see. Yeah, never mind.
この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。
Okay. Quiz question. So effectively a quiz. Effectively a quiz, but not a quiz. I mean, I'd consider it a quiz. It's just not titled a quiz. Because isn't that really what a quiz is? Just, you know, a whole bunch of questions. You know, a long list of questions for, you know. Yeah, if you don't need to read it, don't bother. Like, whenever annually I have to do, like, a training. But I just skip the videos. For legal reading. This is a joke. Okay, this is a joke. Legally, this is a joke. I just skip to the video and just take the test. Okay, okay. Leave this as a joke. So, you know, if you don't have to read it, you can just pass. Yeah, just do it. Right? Don't waste your time.
おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm not legally in the wrong. I'm just telling you, it's a joke. Right? It's a joke. You don't have to. If you don't need it, don't waste your time. Okay, we finished their homework, so we're back to running this. But yeah, so right now we're running through the Genshin Impact Lunar New Year event. It is going pretty lengthy, pretty long. But I mean, hey, it's fine, right? Show me the Mora. Interesting. This is such a weird position. Oh, I didn't get it because the damn boat wouldn't move. Ah. Ooh, those are big coins right there. Which I didn't get any. This is an awkward pool. Oh, come on, I got... It's like playing the Tron game. Then Spog spreading over the sea. Aliens appear when dump out cargo. I'm not gonna hit my own. Oh my god, I got hit by my own. By my own pool. No freaking way. Oh. Oh my god, I am about it. Oh my god. I fucked myself over twice by ramming into people and then they beat me into my own pool. That's so annoyingly embarrassing. I'm gonna get last place because myself. My own tomfoolery got punished myself. Yeah, I cannot ram into people. That's not good. Way better destroyed myself. 1,000. I actually have to do a 5th match. Yeah, it's not so much the controls are bad, it's just that the physics don't really work out. In my opinion. Right, because you're... From what it felt like, as you collide with another player, there's... Or as you collide with another player, you just equal out. And so therefore I push back into myself. But because I put my waves down, which... You know, that damages me, then I lose out. There are 3 Kazes here, and a Wanderer. All animal boys. Okay. But yeah. Saga, or... Yeah, Math for me was kind of like that too, in high school. But at a certain point, You know, I got to like pre-count, I was like, you know, maybe not. You tried, bud. Tried. Boom! Get him! Oh, wait, no, I couldn't anyways, he shielded himself. So, yeah, see, like, he's still getting momentum, and I'm trying to push forward, but I can't. Ooh, that was kind of risky. No. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, the momentum on these ships is not very good. Whoop. I think I got him. Ooh. I almost got myself there. Oh, this is worth hella. Jasmer's dead. Big win, big win. To the victor of the spoils. Single electroration 1 seconds. Yeah, that was me too, but nothing special. 1300, which isn't much better than we got already, like 1250. So I don't know where we got the extra 50 from. Oh, it's from getting 200. But yeah, we still need to do like a 5th match though, because we fucked up that one match. No, we just here we are. This is the 5th match right here. I can go as suboptimal as I want. I'm almost guaranteed to get 200. Almost guaranteed. Dustblind, honestly, is pretty mediocre. If you've played any bit of Mario Kart, or even just drove in the rain. Oh, I already got hit by one. Oh, someone died. We're looking for red lanterns. Red lanterns. Red lanterns. Go that way. I'm gonna go to the right. Over here. Blue lanterns. Blue lanterns. I got pretty lucky there. Facing for one. Yellow lanterns. Oh, should be okay. Freaking A, it spawned right on top of my ass. Damn, he stole someone's... Someone died and he got them. Or their coins. But I come out on top, I think. Woo! 200. Oh, I didn't count the last 10, but okay, it's fine. 10 more challenge points. Yeah. I mean, I think that's everyone's. That's not that impressive. But hey, we finished this one, so we're finally going to the 4th one. And then we can do the second, I think third quest. The rest of the day today is RIP 49ers. Not that they died, it's just they lost in the semifinals, so. You know, San Francisco 49ers. Right. Lost in the semifinals. I know a few people that'd be disappointed. Not disappointed that they lost, but just upset, I suppose. More so upset than disappointed. Okay. I should have the 900. Who do I want to bring? I guess I'll just do Yaya, just so I can have her. Because everyone else, I don't really... I can even Jimmy Nice, but I'm just gonna roll Yaya because I don't have her. Boom! Yaya. Yeah. For Uchu's homework, we're helping them with you know what they call a DVQ or a discussion board question, and it was a pretty standard one. I think I'm allowed to talk about this. Pretty sure I can. It was pretty a standard one. Wait, can I actually summarize? I can wish. Wait, here, let's actually wish real quick. When I'm wishing for the characters, I don't really care about how I hit them. We're actually gonna try and roll for the light of Foliar. Alright. Let's do it. I'm recording this. Yes, if I hit, it's on YouTube. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh shit, baby! Alright, let's see. Did I hit? Did I hit? Come on. Oh! I already have a Jade Spear. I was really hoping to get a freaking light of Foliar, not a Jade Spear. I got trolled. I lost a 50-50. Would it be worthwhile to upgrade this? Increase attack by 3.9 for 7 stacks. Just math real quick. Roughly 28% attack bonus. And then damage dealt is 50%, which is the final multiplier, right? The attack is just like multiplies the base attack, not even the multipliers. I'd rather just keep the second one because I can. I'm upset. Whatever. But yeah, we just did the discussion board. I mean, you know, someone or you know, you post it, your response, and then you respond to other people. That's the basic premise. But yeah, I think VTuber's taking a health class, which is what this one is about. Let's read this first, and I'll go back to it. Does it get cleared? I think I should have been cleared already. What a headache. You're the traveler. My apologies, I was too busy. Didn't notice you. What are you so busy with? So it's like this. For this year's Land Pride Festival, we, the Liyue Harbor Adventures Guild, have been dispatched by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to help with some tertiary tasks. Middle is primarily responsible for patrolling the city and other key areas. We, on the other hand, get to go out and clear some monsters, along with those good-for-nothing bandits too. Speaking of which, you're a registered adventurer as well, aren't you? I've heard plenty about your exploits. If you want, you can help us too. What do you say? Is this supposed to be the holidays? What about the lantern, right? Well, since we are helping the administrator during a holiday, they're providing additional compensation for our efforts. Oh, we got holiday pay. So, if you're any adventurers who willing to take on these commissions, they'll be able to collect more rewards upon completing their tasks. And show me soon. How much additional compensation are we talking about? Trust me, it's plenty. That depends how much work I still have left. Alright. You wouldn't stay idly. Either way. I'll be sure to mark down all applications already confirmed by the guild. Also, please take this miniature launch tube. Should you accept any or the commissions, remember to launch some fireworks after clear an area. After launch fireworks, we will send someone designating the area as cleared. And then we will adjust the overall plan in accordance with the areas that have been cleared. Sounds pretty strategic. Yeah, this isn't Land Pride Festival after all. Can't let anything go wrong. People more tense than a stretched quarter now. Never mind this for now. I'll go take a look at the situation. Need to make a report to land later. But yeah, so their DBQ was just like, what do you think are the leading causes of obesity? Well, not just leading causes, but like, what do you think are causes of obesity? And more so, why do we have more obesity now than than before? Because it's it's a rising problem, right? I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But a lot of, to me at least, a lot of people say like genetics, right? Genetics is a factor, and I say yeah, genetics is a factor, right? Genetics was definitely a factor for like individuals, but across a generation, I don't think suddenly obesity in genetics within the last 20 years is suddenly making a huge difference of why we're seeing a huge spike in obesity rates, right? That just seems kinda nutty. If it's true, I'm like, okay, then I stand corrected. But that just seems like how much people with obesity in their genes is reproducing that fast within the last 20-40 years that we're seeing a huge spike, right? So I was like, I won't deny that, yeah, it is a factor, but not a generational factor within 20 to 40 years that we see a huge spike like we are. What kind of ice cream, by the way? I understand we're talking about not diabetes, obesity, not I bet. Obesity, not diabetes. Obesity. Clarification. But, oh, cookies and cream. Gotta say, yeah, if I don't have... Yeah, they don't have like a rainbow sherbet or something, or a anything like, I don't know, rainbow sherbet or orange sherbet. Then cookies and cream is a good one to go to. Otherwise, like chocolate or vanilla. Astro Near. Do tell. As you write that down, I'll tell you another thing. So I was like, yeah, or I wrote in her paragraph, so yeah, that obesity is a factor, but not a factor that's gonna make a huge generation, or like make an entire generation of students, young adults suddenly have obesity. So nah, more than likely it's because of diet and sedentary lifestyles. I could be wrong, right? It's just a DBQ. We don't have to write, or thankfully for the thing, you didn't have to research it. So, no studies had to be done. You didn't have to go and you know, do anything like that. But again, I could be wrong.
いざ風よ
捕まえた
But yeah, I'd wager those two factors come together
いざ
makes it so that yeah, because you know it's not like
かかれ
you know it's not like Japan, Thailand,
そこだ
Mexico, you know, United Kingdoms. It's not like they're all suddenly like, oh, we have increased obesity over here too. Like, no, it's very differently unique to our cultures. You know, a different diet. But you know, we all share the similarity of sedentary lifestyles. That's right, okay. I want to be sure you saw this boxing. Please pay attention when we meet. Tasking happy is very important. You must finish all of the priority missions beforehand. I'll find you when you're ready. Don't worry, you'll know when it's time. New mission chain for Asunier. Protocol. The crew is expected to complete the following missions preparations beyond it. I see.
信頼感度
みんなは俺が守れせい
Once has been completed, so I assume the quests that they're not given the name for. Once the quest has been completed,
いざ
Fault Finder. Items can be crafted and deployed. Fault Finders are activated and used store A. Used on the trade platform for the acquisition of extremely viable or enjoyable items. They say enjoyable items, but I'm curious what that's supposed to mean. It's like just gameplay cosmetic items or something.
Hey.
Like you get it. Oh.
Hey.
What's up?
Move your stuff out of the jar.
What's up?
Move your stuff out of the jar.
Oh yeah, give me a sec. Alright, be right back 1 second. That'd be cool. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure I have the right game in mind before I forget. Oh, it's on sale for 50% off right now. And it's only on sale for the next 10 hours, so me and Woody's likely not be picking this game up. But I think after, no, I don't believe I ever played. Would you recommend it? Of course, after Satisfactory. After Satisfactory. We obviously do not have the oh, we still yet to do that first. So once we finish Satisfactory, then
痛がっちゃ嫌よ
then we can consider doing Astroneer after.
行こう くままに
Oh wait, hold up. My bad. Starting levels show, really? I think Uchu would enjoy that. Probably when Uchu gets their new computer, then they'll probably consider it. Of course, after we play Satisfactory. That is the other part, right? Because we get to play it because, you know, our computer can't run it. But after we do. I see. That's interesting. So it's like No Man's Sky, but on a smaller level. Although I guess No Man's Sky, they no longer become procedure generated, but you get the idea. Good thing I got this earlier. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just saw something questionable on my feed. Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to finish this. But I don't mean the event, I mean my drink. Oh yeah. Oh, there they are. Over there. Hit for 2,000.
燃えろ風よせいよっほれと
痛がっちゃいない
さ
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Wait, where are you? Oh, here it is. I guess I'll have to try it. Someday. Right, someday. But it's actually supposed to be towards like the center of the planet that you're on, rather than just down. Because obviously the center of like in this game, right? The scale of the world is so massive that it's like, you know, there's no. I think the map's flat, but I'd assume the world is flat. But you know, you jump, you know, you just fall down. But obviously, that's not how gravity works, right? Hey. I see. Yeah, maybe one day. I have a feeling, yeah, Uchu will enjoy the game. Because if you say it's as, how was it? As chill, right? As chill as Stardew Valley. Then, wait, did I miss something? Oh, like way down there, never mind, I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's chill like Stardew Valley. Then, yeah, Uchu likes those kind of games, so I think we can definitely work on doing something like that. Yeah, my boys is playing Elden Ring a lot. It got Game of the Year. They've been playing like non-stop every day. So I suppose, if you are, you know, traveling planet to planet, but building bases of planet to planet, how do you like keep consistency? I also noticed that yeah, Astroneer's what, 5 years old at this point? 6, 7 years old? It's kinda insane that they're still getting updates. Yes, please don't spoil it. I have a feeling, especially for, you know, exploration games such as, you know, such as this, right? A huge part is really seeing them, or, you know, seeing these things for yourself for the first time, right? That, that, like, watching it through a stream could only do you so much. Which reminds me of the first time I played Barrow Trauma. I was like, what is going on? This is some wild Eldritch shit. I was all for it. I was all for it. But also, like, holy crap. There is no way no way to really just, explain this to someone that hasn't played, easy. Because I don't know if you've seen me play Barrow Trauma. I played it like once or twice on stream. Recently, I think. I should have. But, yeah, I played it before... What the fuck? But yeah, I played Barrow Trauma. There's quite a bit of exploration. It is also randomly generated too in that game. But it is, let's see. Bam! Yep, they're all dead. Oh, so I guess that's what would drive you to, you know, to go out and search, you know, like new stuff, I suppose, like new planets, right? But even then, it's like, boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got a crown, ladies and gentlemen. The crown is probably the most useful resource in the game, because you only get so many. And what does it do? It gives you, or allows you, to increase your characters that much more. Because, let me see. Like, might as well, I could technically triple crown her. Oh, I have 12 crowns? Holy crap. Wait, what? What? But anyways, yeah, this the most important resource you can get, because you can't get your final level 10 talent into, like, unless you have a crown, right? So currently, Noelle is my only person that has a crown. Like, so just one. She's the only person that has one, or at least one crown. I don't really care about this one, so I'm not pretty. But sweeping time. I could definitely upgrade. I just have to, you know, get velocity resistance, and then boom! That would increase my damage by about 5%. So, it's not like crazy, but, you know. Right now, how much defense does she have? 22, 5% of 22 is like 100 damage. 110. So, it's... yeah, it's not gonna do like a lot. But, you know, I could. Especially if she doesn't have any unique outfits. But alright. Claim these. Returnals. They're getting a PC port? Oh wait, yeah. No way. Yeah, now I see. I do recall seeing Returnal, and I saw that some dude had, I believe some dude did do like a first try. Or they got really close on a first try. Okay, so I don't need to do this anymore. We can do this now. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks, or I don't say it looks like Risk of Rain, but kind of. It's kind of like a bullet hell shooter, right? At least that's how I would describe it with what little I saw. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing Risk of Rain. It's a bullet hell shooter. Yeah, I imagine it plays differently from Risk of Rain, but yeah, you get some sleep. Okay, so I wasn't too far with the money.
こんにちは。
Wait, apparently.
今、何時でしょうか。カオ、大丈夫か。ああ、いえ。帰った後、パイモンさんから聞いた溺れた人を助ける。そして音楽を奏でる。けれど、その音楽が人に生死の境にいる現状さえもおそらく普通の人間は曲に秘められた戦力を感知できない上、この話が確かならばきっとフォンテーヌで言い伝えられた。でもあいつらの想像してたその女性の姿って
Maybe imagine her having wings. Maybe they gave her horns.
あれそれならカウと一緒じゃないか。そういえばふと気になったんだけど
How would you go about it?
今からカウが同じように人を助けるとしたら
I will say I normally don't play bullet hells, so I may or may not. But I've played Nier, I played Risk of Rain, and those are almost bullet hells. But I've never played like Toho. Toho games are freaking. I don't know if or when I'll play a Toho game, but I'll do it just for the soundtrack. Honestly, that's all I play for, just for the soundtrack.
私がですか？人を岸辺まで引き上げた後は
Watch them for a while. That does sound like Ganyu.
こっそり隠れて、そしてその人が無事であることを確認したら、こっそり話。わかったぞ。カンはいいことをしてもなおの。いいえ、説明するのもとても面倒です。おお。だったら当時の仙人もそう考えたんじゃ。わらわはたまたま通りすがっただけ。ついでに助けたまでだ。多くを語るでない。パイモンさんの物語、少し龍雲神君に似てますね。私の知る限りでは、龍雲神君は楽器の演奏を得意とはし。
Again, I'll say it again. Ganyu's eyes look the most uninspired.
シンくんを見つけて聞いてみるのもいいです。そうすれば直接確認できますし、私はリーユエ校に長く居すぎたせいで、仙人との関わり合いも少ないのです。いいぞ。 龍雲神君とも仲良しだし
Pardon your finger for this
お
time.
手土産はもう準備しました。は
You still have some reservations?
い。しんくんはいつも閉じこもって仕掛けの術ばかり研究し、仕方ありません。もうドボルザークさんをお二方とも今
カンはどうやらすっごい決心。こいつの気持ちもわかるよな。じゃあもし今年も龍雲神君
Yeah, I remember that last year.
もう姿が見えない。
Oh, it's only 2 players? Or like 2-player co-op? Interesting. You would think that, you know, that, I don't know, not that they have to force 4-player co-op. You know, like, games like Dark Tide or Left 4 Dead 2, right? Where, you know, you need 4 people, right? It's balanced for 4, you know, stuff like that. I don't really like that per se, because like if you don't have 3 friends to play with, then you're stuck with randoms, and if the randoms suck, you know, and you can you know touch it all you want, but it's not gonna make them any better. But if buddies start rocking up, you can yell at them all you want, and you know they just have to deal with it. But you know, like Risk Rain, it scales based on how many players you want, or players you have. So it's like, okay, if you're playing by yourself, cool. Playing with 3 other friends, cool, right? It scales. But you aren't forced to have 4, you aren't forced to have 1, you aren't forced to have 2. So, you just have the game scale. And it seems like a game that could scale. 3-man squads, I will say that growing up, having played like World of Warcraft, where the party size was 5, it was very interesting, or that's what I'm used to. I haven't played 14 for the past 5 years now, I think. 4 years? 4 years? 3 years? 3-4 years? But they have 4-man squads. It definitely feels a lot different. Anderson also in Destiny, it's a 3-man squad, right? So yeah, definitely with less people within the party makes it feel more impactful, you know, because every decision you do is, you know, that much more important. But yeah, to me, like forcing, really just like depending on the game, right? Forcing a player or a party size, not just a limit, but like minimum, maximum at the same point, just seems kind of for some games, unnecessary. Really? Is that, or is it because it's easy, or just like interesting? Yeah. Though I imagine like the raids they actually do require the 6 people. After he's not here.
しんくんは普段からほとんど外出しません。昔
Could you visit something else right now? Could you run trouble? No, she's probably busy with something else.
落ち着いて考えさえすれば、しんくんここが無駄足だったなら。
まだ走るのか。わかった。
パイモンさん、
オイラたちの今の目的はあの仙人を、確かに音楽は聞こえてないけど、でも優しい仙人なんて
Oh, anyone's drowning.
だったらこいつが水に落ちるふりさえすれば。
If you're so sure, why don't you try Paimon?
オイラが泳げないのはお前も知ってるだろ。本当に
I just think it's a bad idea.
オイラを信じてくれ。
Go into the race. Paimon, this idea is still. Yeah, that's actually like my my concern, right? Because right now with like my 14 stack, I have two other people that are you know, that are familiar with like Can't believe I'm actually doing this. Taiwan. I heard a wolf.
優しい仙人様、早く助けてくれ。
Why am I doing this? Someone carries you short. So quickly, you don't catch who it is.
何事だ。
Oh, it's Sean. What's going on? Oh, and Sean, huh?
もうなんともないか。
Well, I'm okay. Wait, I would say okay. I'm like,
せっかくコーマ体制。
I don't say embarrassed, but they conquer demons.
早くなんとか言えよ。
Please make fine when I explain. Oh yeah. Yeah, that I would say like the more complex it can get, as well as the more I can mess with the numbers, the more I can min-max, the more I'll enjoy it. That's kind of why I enjoy Genshin right now, because you can get some pretty wonky numbers. Good if you have life card. Okay.
仙人たちはずっとおとなしく。
我ではない。
Yeah.
わかってるぞ。
It does was. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
仙人は女性
Okay.
だったはずだ。
He did say that it was a she.
我が仙人でないこと、旅人とパイモンは知ってる。
おいら
This is.
こんなに気まずい状況になるってわか
Yeah, really.
アイディアを出さなかったぞ。
I'm fine. Only just slightly embarrassed.
ならいい。
Oh, she was actually glad for us. Leave me already?
我の知る限り、夜叉の中にこのようなやり方は気が気でない。
If he's again in the future.
試すな。
コーマ体制は相かそうですね。神格近頃の修行はうまくいっていますか。今年は師匠と一緒に過ごすつもりなのだ。あ、龍神君と今日だ。朝早くに出かけ、先方で鍋の形をした仕掛けを守っているのを見た。
I do like Shanna's eyes.
ちょうどいなかっただ
Again,
けだったのですね。
Shanna's eyes
とりあえず
pretty
このまま話していてください。
pretty lifeless, uninspiring.
私は
Right?
手土産を童貞。うむ。
But Shanna's eyes, it's like very mystical. Very
今の感じ。
very cold, but mystical in the same way. Right?
ああ、夏と冬は師匠と共に修行し、残りの時間はリーユエコーで、彼女は我のために町での住処を手配して、
The Grand
だ
Worm
んだん我が彼女の周りにいる人間の真似をして、学ばねばならぬこともあれば、学んではいけないこともある。
Guy who doesn't want you to be too courteous around here.
覚えるのが
The guy who gets embarrassed when people call that lady got on you.
なるほど。
Noted. Or you get to tease people with
そう
better.
いえば、二人が師匠に会いたいというのは、
そうなんだ。あ、神格は山で修行してる時に
音楽とは、
お前を喜ばせたり落ち着かせたりする声とか
Terrifying one. Sure.
行ってきました。しんくんは置き手紙を見れば私たちを見つけられます。ちょうど音楽の話をしていたところだ。
No. That's great. Yeah, I will say that, you know, because, like, my glory days of gaming, not that, I'm still young, so I can still glory days, right? But, it's like, the fondest days I have of gaming are, you know, like, doing raids in WoW, right? Like, high-end raids. And so, you have, like, that one raid leader, you know, just like you had the other day, telling you what to do. Like that, you know, with, like, 8 people in high-end content where, you know, the slightest mess up can screw the entire run. It's like, that's what I enjoy.
いつもここで音楽と共に
Simply for, not because
好きでな。
I enjoy bossing people around, sort of, but it's like, when everyone gets dialed in, we're all on the same wavelength, it's like, bam, that right there is like a true bonding moment, right? Because, like, sure, you could have robots do it, but to have humans do it, right? The 1 in 10 chance where it happens. Someone shut up, we can't hear it.
おいら耳がダメになっちゃったかも。
Condolences, Paimon.
そんなって でも音楽って一体どれのことだよ。
I mean, that yes. I'm not gonna.
鳥が鳴いて水の
Yes.
サラサラ
I mean,
落
I'm.
ち着く音は主らが探しているものではないのか
We discussed this already, right? We just. Moving on. Yeah. You know. I typically haven't been raid leader or party leader, whatever you want to call it, raid leader. But with a few that we me and my stack have done, I have been the raid leader primarily because I'm the most experienced with the fight or with the game in general, but not so much the fights. But because I'm most experienced with the game, I'm more able to recognize when certain mechanics are going on. I was like, yeah, just naturally, I'll be able to call them out. Yeah, but at some later point, they can always pick it up. Faint sound of bird song, fire remember the streams, these are relaxing sounds. Let the music speak up.
もうオイラが悪かったよ。神格
旋律
Don't probably want to sing us a nursery rhyme. I want to sing that folk song you sing to Ecclesia at least. Alright, sing it. Actually, I don't know if I want to. Can you sing us the folk song?
あのな、お前が自分で歌えばいいんだろ。
Fingers crossed I won't strike any wildflowers. Oh yeah. This is like the one voiced line of the main character in 6 months.
それって
6
こ
months.
の前運金が
One voice line, and that's it. And the opera Yunjin saying yes.
その旋律なら音楽。
過去に戻ったような気分になった目を閉じれば空を舞う満天の消灯が
This song right here, also one of the other best soundtracks from Leeway.
まるでまた皆と一緒に軍玉閣で宿泊運金のステージを見たとき胸の中が温かくなって今日再び主からこの歌を聴いてもと音楽に
神格オイラが思ってたよりもずっといっぱいの感想が出てきたな。
Yep, day 1 raids. So exciting. So exciting. Like 6.3 of Final Fantasy 14 brought a new raid. I tried it day 1. My mom was. I think I have a clip on there. Yo, I'm like I'm an owl. But yeah, day 1 raids, whether it's just casual content or even extreme content, very exciting because you're going into some new stuff, some fresh stuff, and you're going with a lot of people, right? You all get to share in the experience together simultaneously, right? Insane.
カンはどうだ？何か印象に残る旋律とかないか？
Yes. Yes and no. So let's finish dialogue first, and then I'll explain how it kind of works.
たちの歌声老舗の商人たち
All
の
sounds like hard.
以前はこのような旋律を聞くたびに民衆にとって私は人でないものでしょ。私は人の芸術や少なくとも以前の私はずっとそう思っていました。それらの旋律から私が感じたものは他の人が感じたもの出身が違ってもみんなそれぞれの生活を結局
そうだな。カンも早く歩み始めようぜ。オイラが友達を数えてやるから。
そう同じ死について
As
い
is
る
real
ことを
long.
考えれば兄弟弟子としてお互いに呼び合うべきなのだろうが
皆さん
春になって花が咲いたら国生を連れて様々な花を植えているから
そんな
友達なので栽培や手入れ
Yeah, this is a story quest, so it would have to be a lot more talking than actually like fighting
通りにやった
or exploring.
だから主が鑑賞用のものは分けておくから残りは全部食べ
それでは先にお礼を
If you insist.
そうなのか
うん、
Yeah, you have two socially awkward people trying to talk to each other. What would you expect?
女子会なのに集まって花を食べようとするなんて。さすがは
I doubt Ching will be munching on any flowers.
不敬な真似をしておるのは誰だ
That illuminated bird.
師匠シンく
出た。これぞ。
The illuminated bird is like, yeah.
この方ではなく
No.
これだとしばらく見ぬうちにお前はますます調子に乗るようになっておらぬか関羽の書き置きは受け取ったお前たちが探しているものにどうだ
Yes, please, Dr.
ん
Tanner.
はまだ修行がある。師匠や
Alright, I'll explain how like Final Fantasy 14 fights work roughly.
日が暮れたら戦府
Or like
で
raids specifically, right?
せっかくの祭りだ己の思うがまま
Happy Lunch, Shana.
消灯を飛ばしたかったらいつでも来てくれ。ありがとう。
That's right. Shenhe actually came out like practically a year ago today. Very rare. Very rare. But yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, when the raid comes out, right? When the raid comes out, it is launched at the same time in all regions at the same time. So there is no, it comes out in Japan first, you know, because Square Enix, so it's a Japanese company. It doesn't come out in Japanese servers first by an hour or 10 minutes. No, when it goes live in Japan, it goes live in America, same time, right? When it goes live in America, it goes live in Oceanic, it goes live in the EU, all at the same time, right? And from there, no one besides the developers have seen the raid, right? The only people that see the raid are the developers. The developers playtest it, they run it through, they, you know, they make sure it's doable, right? And then they release it. So alright, all the players are seeing it for the first time. Oh. Alright, ads, we shall go through this and then we'll...
無論知っておると思うがお前たち聞いたことはあるか
Guizhong. Ever heard of her? I've heard it somewhere, I think.
とは塵の魔人ハーゲントゥス彼女は
Yeah, God of Dust.
初詣賑やかに
Zhongli's love interest. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so it's launched everywhere simultaneously, right? So no one or no player has seen it because the only people that have seen the raid are the developers, right? The developers playtest it. If it's a 24-man raid, they have 24 developers play it, go from beginning of the raid to the end, and make sure that's doable, right? If it's an 8-player raid, then they have eight devs go through it beginning to end, and if it's doable, then they do it, right? Side note, the raid will give gear that's like 20 gear score above, right? But the developers will test it at the gear score that is the minimum. So they aren't going like, overpowered or anything. They're just going at the bare minimum. And they can do it, then it gets released, right? So that's that. But yeah, so when the players finally get to the raid, right? If I get to the raid, everyone's seeing it for the first time. There's no public tests realm to, preview it. No fight data beforehand, right? No leaks, right? So everyone's going in blind. But the way 14 is designed is that you have like recurring mechanics that show up that when you see it, you recognize it, right? Like if you see arrows pointing to you, then it's a stack marker. Everyone stacks up and you spread the damage. Otherwise, that one person dies, right? So everyone stacks up. But if you see a circle around you, then you move away or everyone else moves away. And, because that isn't spread damage, it just does flat damage to everyone. So you move out, right? If you see tethers, you move away, or you break the tether, split, right? There are obviously variations to some things, right? Like in one fight, you will see the stack marker, but the boss has a time mechanic, and so they'll delay the stack marker, or not the marker itself, but they'll lay the effect, and then they'll put on another ability, and they'll overlay it so that way, as one ability goes off to the next one, you have to remember all this stuff going on. So that's how they're able to do fights, because by the time you get to the third, fourth expansion, the fifth expansion, right? You've seen all these mechanics, you've seen all these effects, right, going off, that you know what they look like, right? You just have to recognize what you're looking at. And so when you see the tether, oh well, no, I just break the tether, right? I look for my partner, break the tether. If you see, a circle, don't hit anyone else, right? You've gone through all these other fights. That is, you just have to figure out how does this work in with this fight. And so, as you get to like 8-player raids, where you have, or like everyone's role is that much more important, right? They'll add like more overlap, right? Where instead of just one ability at a time, they'll do 2 abilities or 2 mechanics, right? And you have to apply both of the mechanics as well as make it so that it works with the team you have, right? Because typically, learn quickly, yeah, but you learn quickly because you've seen it already in a different context, right? Because like in the latest raid, they have a like a fire ice phase, but if you're not familiar with it, then you'd get caught off guard. But they've used that same mechanic about 2 or 3 other times. It's not very often, right? It's about like once per expansion, but they've used it about 2 or 3 times already. And so if you catch it and you recognize this is a fire ice phase, then you know what to do. Right, fire I just move, or fire I stand still, ice I move. Right, but but as it comes to the newer raids, they change it a bit, right? So with the videos, or before, it was just or the first time it showed up, that was it, right? When it's fire, stand still. When it's ice, you move. And the second time it's brought in, the boss will infuse the helmet into weapon and hold it. And then when they use the next ability, you have to remember, oh, he's using a fire strike. I need to stand still, but I have to be at a safe distance from his sweep. And so if the sweep's gonna be around him, I need to stand away from him, while also not moving. Or if it's if I need to move, I need to move. In the latest fight, he uses time, so you just have to recognize, oh, he's cutting my time in half, so I can't attack as much, because by the time I would normally do 4 attacks, I would be getting hit. So I need to do 2 attacks and then wait. Right. So is one mechanic that you've seen multiple times. It's just brought up in different ways. And so that's how like 14 is able to make a lot of the fights, as well as teach their players, right? That doesn't say the fights are easy, right? When the higher level content comes out, it'll take teams about 2 weeks to complete them at the minimum. I think. Let's see, what was? No, why did I delete? Okay, yeah, that's fine. 14. Let's see. Where's the world first? How long to first clear? Okay. Yeah, so it'll take about a week to 2 weeks, roughly for for the extreme version of the raid, which is to say it's like the hard version. For the average, but these are like people that are not just casual gamers. These people that like play the game religiously, right? So they can like a week or 2 weeks. The average player, it will take for the hardest content, it could take them 2 months to clear it, right? For one raid. For one raid. It can take them 2 months. And then they go on to the next one, of which there are, how many ultimates are there? There's currently 4, but like in the next month there's a 5th coming out. So yeah, in February the 5th ultimate is coming out. So it'll take you 2 months roughly to do one of them. So you've got a whole year's worth of ultimates. That's not even including the rest of the game, but it's also the hardest content. So yeah, but if you do the hardest content, you get pretty cool looking weapons that once you have it, people recognize exactly who you are because you're holding the weapon around. So it's pretty noticeable when you have it. But yeah, that's kind of how 14 does their fights. Let me see. 1 second. But yeah, but yeah, that is to say that like it isn't always great design, right? Because the fights are early on, they're very simple, very easy to do for me at this point, right? And so I may or at this point in the night, after I've stayed up for 14-15 hours of the day, I will actually start to fall asleep because I know the fights by by hand roughly, because it's kind of the same stuff over and over again, right? Whereas like it's not as reactive as like Dark Souls, right? And so it can be not this is stale, but it's a bit more predictable, right? And for me, predictable doesn't really stimulate my brain enough that I start falling asleep. Whereas like Dark Souls, I'm always on the edge of my seat, because if I slip up once, I'm like, they start almost at me, and I'm just like, alright, well, that was me fucking up. Which is still me fucking up in 14, but, I wasn't paying attention. Guizhong is another name of Hagentis, god of dust. She was expert in nature, adores social gatherings, and vengeance alike.
ここの町はまだ繁栄していた。鳴海製菓のやつはいつも誰よりも先に新しく集めてきたお宝を卓上に並べておった。覚えてるぞ。まさか鳴海製菓神君だったなんてな。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how Destiny raids work, but like in the 24-hour raid, people were able to do it within the day, right? It wasn't that hard. I cleared it on day 1. I cleared it on the first try, but that doesn't say we didn't wipe. Hey, we wiped plenty of times, and even to this day, there are still some fights that we will wipe on because people just forget. Like they forget mechanics, they'll forget how something to work. They forget how to clear or cancel certain mechanics, right? It still happens, but it's just that. Okay, go.
彼はわらわたちの旧友であり、良き奴がお宝を出すと、途端に皆が落ち着かなくなってしまうのだ。我先にと評価を競い始めるのだからな。わらわと仙人というものは それぞれの能力を持つがゆえに誇りた何せ奴が得意なのはただのお宝探しで、手持ちのお宝の中に自ら作ったものは一つもなかった。いつも己の手で作り上げているわらわと比べれば。
しんくん
You can't compare me.
話を戻そう。まあそういう時、紀州は高みの見物を決め込むやつだった。口喧嘩に混ざってくることもあった。
What do you mean not communicated? Because when I see that, right, obviously in 14, right, you get a what do you call it, like a channel bar, right? It says like the name of like Full Moon Blade or something like that, right? And you get an idea of when it's gonna happen, right? But also with a lot more recent expansions, right? I believe from the second expansion onward, at minimum. It probably could be the first expansion too. I just don't really recognize it. But at least from the second expansion onward, not only do they have the cast bar, but they also have like a physical animation that you could visibly see. Like, oh, even if I can't see that they are, or if I can't see the cast bar, I can see visually around me on the field that something is about to happen. Right? Whether it's the boss has like their sword up, or there are suddenly dragons on the side of this, side of the arena, or there's a giant fireball in the middle, right? It is clearly telegraphed that something's about to happen. Oh yeah, I do recall Vault of Glass. That one I do recall, because my brother played that one. Like, let me make sure I got that one right. Yeah, this is... Wait, I do recall this one. And... Wait, did they bring it back? Wasn't it just Destiny 1? Wait, so they brought back Vault of Glass for Destiny 2? Oh, I see. Interesting that they'd bring it back. I wonder if it plays similar to the Destiny 1. Oh, thank you for the raid, Grimsage Neko. Thank you for the raid. We are currently playing Genshin Impact, but 2, we're discussing video games and kind of learning how to play games, right? Thank you for the raid. If you haven't already, I'm sure many of you are from Grim's stream, but feel free to check out Grimsage Neko's stream himself. Give him a follow, give him a check. Again, like I say, every night, I typically stream later than everyone else, so I can't exactly raid into them all the time. Did I say it in front of? My bad, Grim. Yeah. They are, Grim, they stream typically early in the day than I do, so, feel free to check them out. I really can't raid into them because, yeah, again, I stream later in the night, so the least we can do is give them a shout out. 1, when they do raid, and 2, later in the night, because, yeah, Grim has a wonderful community, as well as, nice personality. You want an Ara? I can give you an Ara. Oh, good. Wait, we're playing Genshin Impact. We're doing the Lunar New Year event right now, so feel free to sit back. We have we done all the the mini games. Now we're just going to the story now. So there's a lot of story going on. So I will not blame you if you zone out for the story. But how you doing, by the way, Grimsage Neko?
それこそ何でもありだ。時にもう口喧嘩はやめましょうよ。どうせ二人とも私に勝てやしないんだから。彼女のことだ。あれで皆を元気づけようとしていたのだろう。それに彼女から船長だの白いのだの
Illuminated bird or that ladybird.
お前そんなぐちぐち
I see. Yeah, so there's very much a trial and error every time you go into the raid. That yeah, once you see it, you'll or yeah, yeah, it's trial and error. You have to see it the first time, and then you have to figure it out. Oh, well then, Grim Stage Deck. Sounds like Grim, you need a your well-deserved cat nap. I want to hold you if if you need to, because yeah, I understand you'll work in the morning. So, I want to hold you if you don't want to. Exactly. Yeah, I work in the morning too, so I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to finish up this quest and then call it a night because yeah, it is I gotta work in the morning. Same like you. So yeah, I understand how it is, right? Don't worry. And again, thank you for the raid if I haven't already said so. Yeah, let's keep going. Holy crap! 10 hours. What are you doing working a 10-hour, like straight 10-hour shift? Because like I will do a 10-hour or I'll work 10 hours in a day, but I will not work a 10-hour shift straight. All right, I'll work 7 hours, and then I'll go to my a second job for 3 or 4 hours. I was like, okay, I gotta but like I had a 2-hour break in between, right? To just relax, recover, eat, right, and then I'll go do the rest 4 hours. But not 10 hours straight. It's like fuck, It's like even more when I was doing it, or when I did like 8 hours, like manual labor. That sucked. But yeah, 10 hours straight. Yeah, Grim, I do not envy you. I sympathize you. Or I sympathize. You know what I mean. I don't envy your position. But I hope the pay is good, right? Because if you're working 10 hours, that's hopefully at least 2 hours overtime. And yeah, definitely get that overtime. Make sure you're getting paid for it. Monday? Yeah, no. Monday is probably the worst day for me. Marcosius, what the heck is that? Oh, Nightwave. That's right, that's right. Enjoying drinking from a square cup? I don't think I really mind a square cup. Archon Hunt? Yeah, no, sorry, that's gonna be all you. I cannot Archon Hunt. Yeah, 14, the weekly is on Tuesday, so I'd have to wait for that. Amber, no, thank goodness no Amber.
皆の笑い声は止まらなかった。あの老骨どもにはそれぞれ悪癖があった。にもかかわらず、奴らと一緒に食事すると、わらわは高いところから日が昇り、月が落ち、歌人老一神君はそのまま残って、よく紀州と一緒に短い花見をしてから帰ったもの。歌人老一神君って。
Next month's like February?
皆さんよくご存知の
Oh, Madam Pink.
のことですよ。
ああ、なるほど、あいつか。それとも、千によってその騎士
Yeah, already. All good, Grim. You rest well. Yeah, you rest well. Even if you don't work in the morning tomorrow, rest well because I'll tell you right now, getting those hours of sleep, definitely worth it. Wait, you can Revenant can actually buff other teammates now? He can buff other teammates? So let me make sure I got the okay. Let me make sure. I'm just develop safety energy. Which reduce damage to the Wait. So he is essentially Mesa, but better. Well, I guess they do have to attack. Well, no, it's actually better because because actually reflects damage. Actually reflects damage, and yeah, it also plays a melee. Yeah, this is better than Mesa. What the? It's just through one adjustment. Bam. That's kinda nutty, kinda nutty. Alright, let's finish this dialogue and then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, didn't you already? Yeah.
わらわがこの地をずっと訪れなかった理由は、お前がこのように請求にあれこれ聞いてくるせいで、わらわの感傷的な気持ち、まあよい。
Oh, we're in a cutscene. Alright, hold on.
仕掛けの術のことでよく奇襲と言い争ったものだった。互いの言い分をどちらも譲らなかった。わらわはかつて2種のからくりを批評してもらうため、最も公正なる元王帝君を宴に招いた。なんと帝君は奇襲の栄枯からくりの方がやや秀でるとおっしゃった。口にしたくはないが、わらわは分かっておるのだ。仕掛けの術において奇襲は確かにわらわより一枚上手だった。奇襲と歌人の物語についてはある鈴のことから話さねばならぬ。仕掛けの術が作曲家にとって変わることはなくとも、その質はそこらの作品と変わらぬと奇襲は考えていた。対して歌人は、音楽は魂の発する感情ありきの声だと言い、からくりが自発的に作りはしないと考えた。二人があまりに争うから帝君を呼ぶしかなかった。やがて帝君は鈴を持っていき、さまざまな儀式に使った。それからあやつらはよく山に集い、音楽や仕掛けの術、そして人間社会のあれこれを議論するようになった。だがそんな光景も長くは続かなかった。魔人戦争が起こり、桐原も戦火に巻き込まれたのだ。やがて紀州は敵に敗れ、戦場で散った。わらわや歌人がついた時、廃墟に残されていたのは旧友の侵害のみだった。その後、歌人の要望のもと、元王帝君は先人の鈴を彼女に持たせた。わらわも旧友の考えを継いで奇襲機を少々改造し、思いを託したのだ。小刀は飛んでは落ち、人もまた集まっては散りゆく。何を見ている？桐原か？
この山水を見ている。人が死ぬは灯火が消えると同じ。仙人もまたしかり。いつの日か我らも皆塵になって土に帰り、この世に帰るのやもしれぬ。
わらわは淡白な性格ゆえに感情も控えめで交際を好まぬ。紀州との付き合いも仕掛けの術の議論によるものだ。
でもお前は結構友達が多いし、おしゃべりも上手。
Yeah, I'm gonna take you up on your offer, Sogbrid. Yeah, I think first, right, I gotta convince my buddies to play Warframe again, right? Because one of the main driving factors when I was playing Warframe was that, like, they wanted to play. I was like, all right, well, if they want to play, then I gotta get good again, right? So I was playing like every day, but like they've held off on it. You know, they've been we really have been, you know, playing like other things, right? So when they want to pick it up again, I know I might be able to convince them, right? When that happens, I will let you know, because I can almost guarantee you they will also want to be. Hey, yeah, let's friends. Cloud in here.
人前でひるまぬことと友人作りが好きということが等しいわけではあるまい。そもそもわらわは歌人老一とは違う。あやつはキリッとした性格だが、あの二人はかつて好敵手だったからな。その先人の鈴も紀州の自信作だぞ。
変だな。先人の鈴はピンバ若い頃綺麗なものが好きだったから
Maybe when she was young.
綺麗なものが好きだったからだ。
My foot.
この鈴には悲しい思いが秘められておる。それに旧友となると、
What's gonna be? Yeah, you mean like Zhongli?
人が鈴を借りたいと言っておると聞いた歌人老一は、すぐにそのものを帝君だと推測した。その上、帝君が重要な決断を下したと判断したのだ。長年の付き合いであるゆえ、そのくらいのことは
合言葉みたいなもんだったってことか
話がまたそれてしまった。どこまで話した？先人の鈴は仕掛けの術によって奏でられる伴奏にぴったりなものだ。
Something, but let me try.
戦の儀式においても幾度かその力を発揮してきた。
Yeah, I vaguely remember the battle. That's a long time ago. Question of the day. So the question of the day is tied to the match of the day. Match of the day is RIP 49ers. They lost in the semifinals. So the next football game in the NFL is going to be the Super Bowl. So if you guys start seeing posts all over Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff, it's because it's literally like the last game of the season. So here's the question of the day. Do you watch football? Not as much. When I worked at a sports bar, excuse me. When I worked at a sports bar, I did watch it because it's right there. But now that I don't work at a sports bar, I don't really watch it anymore. I'll keep up like every other week, but that's about it. Alright. But yeah, so much today again. Great 49ers, they're so close. So close. But you know, when they play the game they lost. I don't know how bad the game was, but numbers wise it was like 37 to 31. And that tells me that was pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I won't press any further than Grim. No.
歌人老一があえてそれを持っていったのは創奏曲を作るためではなく、
I see.
彼女が鈴を揺らして音を出すとき、
This is a
奏でられあの二人は音楽において思想のぶつかり合いがあった。しかし歌人老一もかつては賑やかなことが好きな性格でな。お酒や歌が好きだった。しかし紀州が行ってしまった後は、その音は悲しみに満ちていたり、何年過ぎた頃かは知らぬが、やがて奴はようやく満足のいく曲を作れたようだった。雲に向かって曲を奏でることでその喜びを示したのだ。残念ながらわらわがその曲を聴けたのはあれっきりだが。
what is Wolf Sledge? What? What? Well, I've never seen Wolf Sledge. What the heck? Wait, you can throw it? That's hilarious. That giant thing, you can throw it. It's like a giant helicar.
かのフォンテーヌ人の先祖はその頃水に溺れ。でもどう
してピンバーヤは満足できた曲を？
ふむ、わらわも気になってしょうがなかった。 だから彼女にすると、金の弦は切れていないが、死因はもう言ってしまった。龍雲、この曲は誰に聴かせればよい？
Oh, this are. I know there's like there's a lot of dialogue in this, and I'm really like letting it sit. But yeah, this dialogue's really really personal in a way. Really personal in a way. So I'm kind of just letting it sit, dwell on it.
幼い頃のことはシンくんの世話になっていたことしか覚えていません。魔人戦争が終わった後、私は契約を果たすためにリーユー校に。
Yeah. Like way back. But that was. It's been a while since I've seen it. Why? Is it coming soon? Is it happening? Is it finally happening? Because I'm not coming back.
知りませんでした。
奇襲は先を見通す
Oh,
こ
okay.
とのできるものであったが、この世から去る
Yeah, so. Let me see.
雲海道天にある図面は未完成のままで、
Let me make sure.
空白を思うといつも忍ばれる。
Oh. Here's quite the visionary. Tragedy passed before time. Great manuscript still alive and finished in the realm of the clouds. The blank pages give one cause, contemplation, what might have been. Okay, I've not seen the official reveal trailer. I was aware there was like a horse, right? I was aware with the horse, as well as like the like the Teshin, and how like time is weird and wonky. But yeah, I shall check it out after stream because, you know, obvious Twitch and YouTube stuff.
かの仙人を探していなければ、このような王子もおそらく今お前たちは人を救った仙女が歌人老一神君だと知ったわけ。彼女はこの件について話すのか？
I mean, we could discuss it with her.
このことでピンが悲しい思いをする。
その通りだ。わらわにとっても。
でも僭越ながら。
Yeah, for something.
ご存知の通り、私はリーユー校に長い間おりますから。でも、町も人もピンは聡明な人だから、この道理を分かっているはずだと思います。
Or so. With the YouTube content on Twitch, it's like I'm not exactly clear on the fine line, right? Because it is, you know, like a game trailer, so I'm pretty sure there's like that borderline where it's safe, right? But at the same time, like I don't really want to, because you can get striked for it, and so I'd rather not potentially get a strike. You know, because like that's one of the primary reasons I don't play music. Yes, like if you play like certain songs on your if you play certain songs, you can get striked for it. Like even like it's like some people say you don't play Grand Theft Auto games or don't play the music because you can get striked, or you can get like not really shut down, but if you get 3 strikes, then your account will be terminated, stuff like that, or you just can only be affiliate, depending on how severe. But yeah, it's like video game songs, some YouTube videos, right? Because you know, like they're not yours per se, so you don't, yeah, they're not yours, or you know, like you don't technically have the right to stream it because you're then making money off of it, right? All that stuff, and so like, which also like some reaction content creators, they will get sued for millions of dollars for using like a small snippet of a clip because they don't have the rights to use and show it. So yeah, but yeah. All right. let's see. Let's finish the dialogue first, or let's finish dialogue first in the quest, and then I shall look it over. We can probably put it up as well. But yeah, let's finish dialogue first, finish the quest, and then we'll go to it. Then we'll end because we got to get to work. But
仙女が一人山の中からいなくなりました。私たちは失うこともありますが、いろんな人を助けた彼女はこれからももっとたくさんの人に親友をなくすのはもちろん悲しいことですが、人生は
Don, you're right.
怪盗祭に音楽祭を取り入れることについても、いっそのことあいつも誘った
That's true. We did talk about Pimping.
もしかしたらピン
まったく。
じゃあ
Seriously.
シンくんピンもあなたとは久々の再会ですし、
怪盗祭だからといって何の新しいものがあるというのだ。あやつのことにしたって会いたければいつでも会える。
それは違うと思います。毎日のどんな時間も毎年のどん
There's
な
nothing else to do for Ganyu?
ふむ。ま
The edible shit. Sorry. Clear says edibles, but my mind is with somewhere else instead of just food.
よかろう。わらわは先に失礼する。
Yeah, I don't think edibles was the word to use
他の
here.
老骨どもがこっそり町に遊びに行っていないかどうか。
では私たちもシンくんを桐原もしちゃんと栽培して手入れをすれば、
わらわは先ほどの褒め言葉を撤回するぞ。お前という子は、いやお前たちがずっと動く様子がないから気になって戻っただけだ。次こそ本当。
Alright, we're on our way. Oh, there's a... No? Wow. But yeah. We'll return to Madam Ping, and then... we're gonna leave it Harper, and then we'll end it. But yeah, I gotta say, overall, from what I've experienced so far, right? This quest line is... I don't know if it's because, you know, like, the developers of Genshin are more likely biased. Because Genshin's developers are Chinese. So, you know, a lot of leeways, character stories are really good. But, yeah, I don't know if it's biased now, but, yeah, a lot of the leeways, stories are really good. And so this one, again, is also pretty good. But alright. Let's pull up. I think. Okay. Oh, talk. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's watch this. We'll watch this and then we shall end for the stream. End for the night. Let's actually lower the audio real quick. Audio. Was a bit loud.
I thought I had lost you for a moment, but you don't get to leave.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck, spinning inside your little wheel day in and day out, only to find
Oh.
you're right back where you started?
Interesting though, the one is a color. Oh.
So, who's in charge?
Well, one of the first full color scenes. I do.
I will blade if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
I do believe that is the other Teshin. Oh, we actually get weapons. First we have a gun, now we have a blade. I find it interesting the color versus the wow, she's gonna go higher, okay. Okay, yeah, she's gonna go. I was gonna try and follow her, but that was really high.
Maybe I should just go there myself.
So what I will say is, very interesting on the I assume this is the video that you brought up. Let me see. Let me make sure. See that? I'd put up a different one. Oh wow, it's a whole 20-minute gameplay demo. Okay, hold up. Alright, so that was a trailer. We'll watch like the first 2 minutes of the gameplay trailer. Or yeah, the first 2 minutes. How much time do you think is a good idea? Well, roughly, I guess we'll just check the spikes, right? So in the first 5 minutes, there were about 2 spikes. So we'll check the first spike as well as the second spike.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel day in and day out. Only to find you're right back where you started. And so it goes. Day by day. Year by year. Spinning and spinning until you're dead. Or in my case, until you're dead inside. Never asking, what am I doing this for? Whose dream am I living?
Oh, rail track? No. Still has this monotone color. We do have some light here.
You are hereby consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax. Hero.
I feel like I know who Dominus Thrax should be. Because I feel like I should.
Get on with it.
Death by impalement. How curious. That doesn't belong.
Oh yeah, really? Oh, we got some color. Hmm. Alright, so within the first 2 minutes, right? What I say is, similar to the trailer, it's interesting on how they're using like this monotone grayscale, I guess that's what you call it, monotone grayscale, for the world. But then when you have Margolis or Lotus use, my details are probably wrong, but we'll just say like, with Margolis, as well as you use like your void powers, then like when the void is brought forth, then the color is bright. Our color is finally brought in, because it's not just like Margolis. Even the trailer when he is about to fight, I think this giant ship, I think it was. It seemed like the Drifter is using their void powers. So curious on how they plan to do that in gameplay, because this is obviously gameplay here, but curious how that's gonna affect it. 10 minutes.
The daring knight was slain.
Paracesis. Let me make sure I got that right. Wait. Ah. People would able to tell it was a paracesis from that? Hold up. You could tell it was paracesis? Hold up. There's like a small frame where it... Right there. Okay, I guess in this one frame, you can kind of make out the paracesis. But like, that is a very precise frame. No. True. I'll tell you right now, I don't remember Valis too much. I just remember that he was, like, he mind fucked the crap out of everyone, and that was yeah. But yeah, I guess that is that one thing. Yeah, time is wonky right now in Warframe. Okay, so we have some light. I assume this light. Oh, we got a horse now. We also have. Oh, okay, this is also on the ship. I'm pretty sure this is like when we talk to ourselves. When we talk to ourselves on the ship. Interesting.
Oh. At least you're not trying to kill me.
This is interesting gameplay. I won't lie. Seeing your mirror self. I do recall that. Yeah, just as you're trying to save her.
What the hell?
Wait, whatever. He walks forward. He's had the mask on the entire time, right?
Not trying to kill me.
But as they step into the circle, parts of the mask fall off. Yeah, all I recognize is that as it goes on, you do see presumably your character. That's why Drifter has the mask now. But it's kind of odd that Drifter has this mask now when they would have had it in our timeline, but it's, I'm not positive, but it just seems like time stuff like this, it's gotta be consistent, and that doesn't seem that seems like a continuity error, or continuity error. Bombasting.
King returns, and in such a mood as this he wears. What recitation will you give to us today?
I'm not. Line feed?
How was it? Yeah, so it was like, so it is before the new war, right? Then technically Drifter would have the mask. Well, not technically, they would have the mask, right? Or at least they should have the mask. But at no point do we see the mask. Let me see. Drifter hood. Yeah, the Drifter's hood. The Drifter's hood doesn't really look like what we see here. Yeah. Because in the video they have like a proper nose, whereas in game it's it's like a blocky nose and blocky eyes, right? So yeah, it's a paradox, but I don't know. It's weird. Time stuff is weird.
King! Where?
Shit. Line feed?
Of course, sire. Which play?
Now here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Deviri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session. In this case, veteran players of Warframe, even new ones will recognize heat damage as a way to get your melee built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a Loyal Cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding, and then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge. I'm going to go with Loyal Steed just to show this off during TennoCon here today. This is going to be something that you'll have, so you don't need to choose from it normally, but we're just going to use it today for the demo.
When I bestride him, I
soar.
I am a hawk.
He trots the air.
Trots the air.
The earth sings when he touches it.
What? I ate one, but I'll probably eat another one later. Yeah.
Sings when he touches it.
The basest horn of his hoof.
Yeah, probably one.
The basest horn of his hoof is more musical
than the pipe of Hermes.
The pipe of Hermes.
Riveting.
Riveting, yes.
I was on the edge of my seat.
That was
Moving.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
sire. They love you.
But yeah, so I do recall seeing that beforehand at some earlier point. Yeah, these decrees would be kind of your daily bonuses. I'm curious as to how they'll play out, because to me, I haven't played TFT, right? This is a standard now in TFT gaming that you get what they call augments, and here's decrees. Obviously, we can see Lower Decree Lowest Deed has a golden finish. King's Rebuke and Majestic Flames have silver. So I understand those are probably weaker. And if you can find a bronze one, then that's probably the worst grade you can get. In TFT, there's a clear line of progression, and when you can choose one augment, they're all that same level. So you don't get there's no variation of either choose level 1 Electrocharge or choose level 3 Celestial Blessing. Well, duh, I choose level 3 because it's better. If you get level 3, then everyone gets, or all your augments level 3, everyone else gets level 3 augments. But so far right here, from what we see, these two decrees, one is a gold finish and the other two are silver. So I'm curious how they're going to do that, as well as how it's going to play for other players, right? Because if it's the same for everyone, then sure, whatever, fine, right? I imagine some people will assume, or general consensus would probably be oh yeah, pick the gold one if you get it, or pick my gold for the day because it's better, or some YouTube content creator will just say oh, this is the good one for today, right? But if it's varied, everyone gets their own, right? Some players are gonna have a really poor time. We've seen this before already with other games where some people just get really good luck and some people don't. Thankfully, at least from what I see so far in the system, it doesn't seem like it's gonna have a lasting impact, right? But for example, WoW, your loot is literally just a roll, right? And it's just yourself. Similar to Destiny, right? Where you're rolling just to get loot. And if you get in the first try, great, wonderful. But your friend doesn't get it after 100 tries and doesn't get it after the 1000th try, then it's a not just a shit day, but it's a shit 3 years with him, right? Thankfully for this, you know, it's just kind of boosts, right? It's not a permanent boost or permanent buff, but yeah, I can see some people being kind of disappointed if they get, you know, crap rolls, capture trees every day. Yeah, so we'll see how it plays out, right? I'm hoping it's not like, I'm hoping that these decrees, these buffs, aren't going to be too insane. That I was like, oh, you know, my brother got a choice of 3 great ones, and so he's obviously gonna do really, really well. But me, I had a choice of something that was good, something that was okay. You know, and like even choosing like from other buffs, right, or more buffs because there's more opportunities. We'll see how it goes, right? I'm just kind of tentative, kind of unsure going forward. But if they execute it well, then applause, right? But alright, 17:30, and after that we shall call for the night. Alright.
Unveiled in scars and sorrows, I cannot
On the
tell
bottom right.
how long he has dwelled with us. I
Oh.
only know that something has long he has dwelled with us.
I see warframes in the bottom right.
Something has compelled him to watch and wait.
Oh, okay. Alright. So we'll focus on the actual gameplay.
Tell you how long he has dwelled with us. I only know that something has compelled him to watch and wait.
Oh. Denvius. Did I know that name? It is pretty obvious that this is Teshin, but I don't recall Denvius. Nice. Where's his Orbis? Oh, apparently. Is that... Let's see. That is true. It is an actual parry frame. There was an animation for the... for it. Was that a parry? No, it's not a parry. It's just a break. That was weird to watch. It's so weird to watch melee be really slow in a Warframe game, or in Warframe. Yeah, it's... There's another parry. With a riposte. Same animation. Okay, so... clearly color has some impact on the world. I don't know why yet. If I watch the gameplay, I'll probably understand. We have a guard brick again. It's probably just a heavy attack. Rolled on a low. Still gets hit. Yeah. 2 pairs in a row, so it seems like it's just a...
Well, looks like I made quick work of Denvius, but...
Oh, alright, so this is what we see in the trailer. What, I just ram the giant ship into the freaking... That seems like a small price to pay for taking care of a high priority target.
I'm afraid there's only one way to take down an airborne beast. And I hope I have the...
Are we gonna fly?
tools to do so.
We're about to fly.
Here we go.
Okay. So, two things I will say is, one, this reminds me a lot of Invincible, Arthas's personal mount. But two, I wouldn't say like I'm exactly excited for Warframe, because we already have Arc Wings, so it's not like flying is new, but it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. But I'm not like excited. It's not like anything that's crazy. Most replayed is here. Okay, okay. So I see like the axe has a mood cycle. I assume it's just like a. Oh, here we are. See, there it is right there. But yeah, so we can end it actually on the Warframe. Very paradox. So yes, when I see they have a mood cycle change, I think of like what's the area or the open world area with the I don't call them infested. They have a name, but the infested, right? Excuse me. Yeah, Cambion Drift. Yeah, the Cambion Drift, where they have like the two. It's actually a day and night cycle, but it's the mood change of of the two. I assume it's gonna work similar to that of the Cambion Drift, where it's like she's pissed. I assume it's a she, but Thrax is pissed. Thrax is yeah, we probably will have more than two. And I'm curious how they're going to cycle through it, right? Curious how, because even if you put it at like, say there's 4 moods, right? Like she's... Oh, interesting. I can only assume based on like her headpiece. Yeah, I can only assume by the headpiece. But what? They do? Let us. Wait. What skin? Because I wouldn't be able to recognize, because Lotus is or when I usually see Lotus, right? It's with the helmet on, is with the blue textured robe, whatever you want to call it, right? Okay, and I can see I haven't seen it, so I have no idea. But yeah. But go back to Dominus and their moods, right? Their mood swings. Yeah, with Dominus's mood swings, I think we can call them, right? They'll call them mood swings, right? With Dominus's mood swings, even if we like do shift, even if like they have to shift from a mood to a different mood, so they can't just shift from one or the same mood or one mood into the same mood, right? So if it's like Dominus is angry, Dominus cannot be angry in the next shift, right? That can be easily done. But we can be like Dominus is angry to Dominus is erratic to Dominus is tired, and then Dominus is whatever, right? If there's a cycle to it, then my opinion is no different from a day-night cycle, right? But like it doesn't have to be day-night cycle. But if it's actually like random, right? Similar to how they're doing a lot more random factors with like the daily, potentially weekly decrees, right? Very clearly. Yeah, it's a lot different. Very different from what from the Warframe that we're used to. Because I remember when this came out 6 months ago, that a lot of people were saying this is, gonna be like Elden Ring, and having seen the fight, it very much plays somewhat Elden Ring. Especially because the Drifter is a lot slower than a Warframe, but your opponent fights or Teshin fight Denfir or whatever. Denfir fights like a human, you know, or yeah, fights like a drifter, fights like a human, and not, you know, Denfir fights like a Tenno, and not like, you know, like the person they are, not the Tenno they are. You know, you're like a small Tenno, but they're like a full Tenno, and they don't fight like that. They fight on the same level as you, which is kind of weird, but whatever. It's just for gameplay, right? Yeah, that is true. It is different gameplay, right? And after so long, I think what's gonna happen is initially people will be very hopeful and will be invested in it, but people that are playing Warframe for Warframe, you know, space, sci-fi, fast-moving, reactionary, I don't know about reactionary, but, you know, fast-moving, bullet jump mobility, stuff like that. If that's what you're there for, I don't think the Degree Paradox is going to be what they're looking for. And after the first week, you know, first few days after clearing it, they'll probably never come back to doing Degree Paradox, except for, you know, like, maybe a weapon or two that they might want, right? Because the one you try to say, like, parrying is cool, but, you know, in the context of Warframe, why would you need to parry with a melee weapon? I mean, you can just shoot them and kill them with your gun, right? Right? There's very few enemies that I could think of off the top of my head that seem parryable that you may want to parry, right? But even then, you know, you have mobility, right? It's just, or you have like Revenant with his Mesmer skin. So you, yeah, parrying, and you know, the whole context of Warframe just seems kind of cool, but not really like a thing. It's so exciting. The horses, they seem cool, but also we have Warframes. So, you know, we can just bullet jump, teleport, we can fly, we have arc wings. Understand, yeah, Devere Paradox, this whole region is its own thing, so, you know, yeah, it's actually a different game. So, very likely, this is also to be unique to, you know, the Devere Paradox gameplay, but it's, sorry, I was not pessimistic, I'm sorry, it's just, I'm trying to think of it, like, as a whole, right? Because as I'm thinking about it, like, I don't really recall all of DE's decisions, but it's probably because I'm like thinking about WoW, right? But like with WoW, when they come out with new gameplay stuff like this, they almost force you to play this to progress. And even after it is, you know, not the latest patch, latest expansion, they also have you play it just so you can get the resources you need to progress in the latest content until it's no longer relevant. And so that's probably where I get my sour taste from, but particularly more so for this because it is very different, that, you know, to help funnel like people to play the very Paradox, they may put like more incentives to do so. It's like, oh, if you do like 5 missions in the very Paradox, then you'll get a like a forma, and not like a, you know, forma you have to craft, but just like a free forma, right? Or, you know, like, oh, get, you know, get all these stuffs, right? Get a potato, or, you know, doing 3 quests, stuff like that. Yeah, because very likely the rewards have to be transferable between the very Paradox and the rest of the game, right? Because otherwise they might as well just made a different game, right? So how are they going to do rewards between the Paradox as well as the rest of Warframe? How do they exchange? How do they, you know, how do you incentivize players to go into the Paradox? Because, you know, it And you could do your weeklies, right? Like if I do my sorties, then I do my Arcana hunts. If I do my my nightlies, it's like, yeah, that's all things I can just do in the general gameplay Warframe. Just do it whenever I want, right? I can just play the game normally, and I'll get those rewards. But the very Paradox is its own thing, and they definitely have to bundle players to do it. That way they can get, you know, get something out of it. But yeah, if they make it only cosmetic, right? If it's just purely cosmetic rewards, then yeah, I'm totally fine with it, right? I'd be happy with it too. Right? There's no, like, because the sword parries, like the sword parries, I don't see it actually making any gameplay change, no difference. But like if I need to go in here to get like the latest weapons that are gonna be, you know, the best weapons, or like for arcanes, right? I need to go in here for the best in slot arcanes, but I don't like the gameplay, which I personally probably will like the gameplay, having played Elden Ring and all the Souls games besides Demon's Souls Remastered on PS5. I probably will enjoy the gameplay. But for someone that doesn't like Souls-like gameplay, it is going to be a painful slog going through this. If it is, you know, if you get arcanes and anything else gameplay related. But yeah, if it's cosmetic, then I think it'll be okay. It's just, I'm pretty sure DE will try and incentivize players to play it though, regardless of the awards, or regardless of the rewards, they will try and incentivize players. But yeah, I guess we'll see how it plays out. Let's see, is there a release date? Okay, so roughly March 2023. March. No, that's what people are expecting, or that's what one site says, potentially March 2023, but there is no official announcement date. Yeah, no official announcement date, so we'll see. But yeah. I can almost guarantee there will be weapons tied to the very Paradox, or at least to some degree. Something transferable between the Paradox to Press of Warframe that will almost likely be bets in slot, just like we've seen with the ship open world. A lot of those weapons are, to my knowledge, some of the best in slot weapons. Like the dagger is best in slot because it has a 3-meter range, even though it's a dagger, and it has crazy high crit rate. So it's, you know, and it's a dagger, so not only is it a crazy high crit rate, but also it's crazy high multiplier. So it's like, yeah, it is going, or I'm almost, can almost guarantee you, yeah, but we'll see. I have hopes. I have high hopes. But yeah. But yeah, thanks you guys for dropping by, chilling, chatting, lurking, following, something, and most importantly, spending your time here. Again, you guys could be anywhere else, right? But instead, you spent the last bit of your time here with me tonight. You know, I've been streaming 5 hours. I normally don't do Saturday Sunday streams, so you know, today was a bit of a, what do you call it? What do you call it? Compensation. Because I didn't stream Thursday, Friday, so do not expect this often. It is just a very, it's a very unoften thing to do. But yeah, we try to do those push-ups after the stream. I'm gonna do it before I go to bed because, yeah, I just gotta get to bed first. It is late. I need to get that rest. So thank you for being here. Shout out to Grim. They go by. Grim goes by they them. Please try and be respectful. I'm still working on it. You know, I will slip of the tongue at times. You know, I'm still trying. So, you know, but thankfully, Grim Sage. Grim is courteous enough about it. They're nice about it. But you know, definitely go check them out. They have, you know, one, they're courteous. right? But two, they have a wonderful community that you can be part of. They have a Discord as well. I will sometimes peruse on the Discord and, you know, chill a chat there. So if you can't find me on my stream, or it's someone else's stream, you can probably find me in the Discord. Which, by the way, you can check out our socials. Discord, TikTok, YouTube. We're uploading a lot of clips on YouTube as we speak, but in giant batches, day by day, as well as some of the VODs. So if you've missed any of those, you know, definitely go check them out. You can also check out, like I said, our community about the streamers. Every night, we try and make sure that we get this out there because, you know, we don't just get here by ourselves. We're getting here thanks to other people, other streamers, as well as people like you guys. You know, viewers from other streams that, you know, come by, chill and chat with us. Right? The least we can do is, or at least, you know, what I can do is give them a shout out because, again, I typically stream later in the night than they do. Or they usually end after they do. So they're usually rating it to me. The least I can do is give them a shout out because they can continue give us continued support. And so, you know, go and give them a check, give them a shout out on your own streams if you'd like, because I can guarantee you one or two things. One, they're better at the games that I play, right? Very likely to be better. So if you're looking for gameplay, you can check on them. Or two, they're good people, and you'll enjoy their company. So with that one, I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I may do more Genshin Impact. I will probably actually do the rest of this event on my own time, off stream. Because, yeah, I need to catch up on Final Fantasy 6, or Final Fantasy's latest MSQ, or me story quest, and I am very far behind. I'm like 2 weeks behind now, so I need to get through that. That way I can get to the extreme. My buddy wants to do extremes, and I'm very far behind. So, yep, we shall see what we do tomorrow. It is very possible that tomorrow may be more Civ 6. We'll see. We'll see. Until that one, rest well, be safe. Match of the day today is Rip 49ers. They had it close, but maybe next year. Question of the day is, do you watch football? I used to when I worked at a sports bar. Not anymore though. Until then, rest well, be safe. Peace.